I saved up all my nickels, put 'em in a jar so wide, with dreams of stars and silver dust and love I couldn't hide. I found a man in Reno, said, boy, I've got a plan. You send me $50 and I'll sell you all the land. I bought the moon, but they won't let me land. Build a rocket out of wishbones and a garbage can. I sent my girl a postcard from the upper stratosphere, but now they say my parking pass ain't valid here. I bought the moon, but they won't let me land. I brought a flagon picnic ham, some boots and extra socks. I practiced all my moonwalk steps outside the butcher's shop. But every time I get there, the guards all wave me back. They say, kid, that ain't your crater. Well, I say that's my shack. I bought the moon, but they won't let me land. I even brought my lady friend a marching band. I carved her name in craters, brought her lunar wedding shoes, but they tossed me off the shuttle with a note that simply said, shoo. I bought the moon, but they won't let me land. Oh, it's cold and it's far, but I dreamed us a home with meteor lights and a table of chrome. But dreams can be sold and dreams can be banned. I bought the moon, but I can't even stand on the moon that I bought with my bare hand, with a promise and a postage stamp from Dixieland. If you see my baby floating by, just hold her close and tight. Tell her I'll be on the next one if the paperwork's done right. I bought the moon, but they won't let me land.
To put it mildly, they are terrified of fireworks, like most dogs, actually. So, we had them going last night, and we have them going here today, of course. Even though they've been outlawed for years. So, yeah. They're cuddled up at my feet right now, being relatively calm, but we got a little bit of a break in the action, so. How you guys doing tonight? Simia? Jeremy, good to see ya. Ghost Rider, Good to see you. We are back in Fallout 4 for Friday nights in Fallout. Can everybody hear me all right? Do we have good sound? Oh, would you look at that? Some level ups even. I guess I should probably take advantage of those. I mean, we are playing on survival after all.
Let's all pretend it's Saturday, even though it's Tuesday and Daddy's in jail. Let's sweep the rug and bake a pie and tell the milkman Daddy went to buy nails. Let's all pretend it's Saturday. We'll hum a tune like the radio plays. Don't look at Mom when she starts to cry. Just pass the butter and avert your eyes.
Good deal. Well, I appear to have no weapons equipped. Oh, that's right. I gave everything to Heather and only kept ye old overseer's guardian.
We'll hang the flag and shout hooray while Uncle Lou drinks pain in the driveway. Let's all pretend it's Saturday and nobody screamed at dawn.
So I guess we'll have to pretend it's Saturday, except for Daddy's not in jail. He just gave me an overseer's guardian.
Even though he's missing both his feet, the world ain't broke if we just don't say let's all pretend it's Saturday.
Hey Mo, what's up? Good to see you. That's awesome. I know your schedule would normally probably not allow you to see most of my streams because I usually do them pretty late at night. Except for Thursdays. Although last night Sister was streaming Dune on Thursdays too, and I don't blame you. I'd have been over there myself, except for I was already streaming. But it is good to see you, Mo. Yeah, we've got Fallout 4 going, doing that Fallout 4 thing. And of course, I run a heavily modded setup. The music you're hearing right now is by Ronaldo Moon, also known as AI Slop 666. He does a fantastic job creating streamer-friendly music for Fallout and now for Starfield, for my streams anyway. It's not in a mod yet, so. We got Sim Settlements 2. We've got the lovely Heather Casdin. Hi, Heather. She's pounding around with her bestie, which in this case is definitely not Piper, but she's still pounding around with Piper, so. 3:30 a.m. Man, that's dedication. Did you have a good night? You having a good weekend so far? Or whatever this particular evening passes for you. Happy Treason Day. I think you're in the UK, right? Our treason. Your non-holiday. Yeah, I got the Overseer's Guardian, picked it up in the last stream. I'd like to get rid of the scope because I'm not a huge fan of that, but it seems like we've been relying on bats a little more than I intended with a agility of 5, but you know, we'll do our bit. Alright, we have definitely touched the red machine. And now I suppose we need to go find out what happened to Mansfield's sister. Happy 4th of July, Thorgan. It's good to see your avatar. I was gonna say your face, but that's not exactly true. When I picture you, I actually picture your Starfield character. I don't know how accurate that is, but that's how I like to see it, so. Oh my goodness gracious, it's barrel time, I guess. I walked right into that one.
That, my friends, is how it's done.
That is exactly how it's done, Heather. And thanks for pointing that out, because I was busy looking at my chat and I ran straight into a bunch of barrel ghouls. And that ain't right. Yeah, so I'm looking forward to this night. We're continuing the Sim Settlements 2 storyline. Of course, I have played Sim Settlements 2 before. For anyone who doesn't know the story, I've been a huge fan of Sim Settlements since the first Sim Settlements, and especially since Conqueror. And boy, has it come a long way. Definitely got my girl Heather. Got my rAIdio by Ronaldo Moon. I think we're doing okay.
Well, golly gee, what a treat. Soft and sweet and hard to beat. Packed with fluff and fancy flair. Snack cakes love in a paper square. Fancy lad, he's the cake kingpin. You'll eat one, then eat again. Fancy lad, he's the cake.
Some in-universe commercial action for you. Anybody hungry for a fancy lad? We had Chinese food tonight, but I did have an Oreo ice cream cookie afterwards, so I feel triple blessed. Not good for you. But you know, every once in a while you gotta celebrate.
Mama said, don't read the news, it wrinkles gowns and scuffs your shoes. The neighbors scream, just close your blinds and hum a song to calm your mind. The mailman's gone, the clocks are stuck, the dog speaks French and we're out of luck. But I've got religion set in stone.
You gotta go, my friend. Because I don't really feel like going back to where we just started this early in the stream. Pizza, the usual Friday night treat. And how is your pizza? I bet it's delicious. We had Pizza Tuesday. It was good. Not great. Our great pizza place closed, actually. There's a bunch in town here. Some of them are just a little bit more of a hike than others to go pick up a pie. That is definitely the quintessential. Nothing to complain about, I suppose. Having to do a little bit of a drive to get your pizza. It's phenomenal. Nice. That's what I like to hear. Pizza's one of those things that just makes life better, I think. You know, in moderation. Everything in moderation. Especially moderation. I'm gonna take that too far. Get ugly real quick.
Every time I leave the vault, it's the same speech. The Commonwealth is dangerous. You can't trust
Clearly.
outsiders. Don't eat the food out there. I know Cedric means well, but, I mean, I know what I'm doing. I am
Nice,
a trained
Mo.
member of vault security. I even promised I'd keep a stash of backup gear out here, in case something ever went wrong. I think it'll be safe by that old bridge.
I have never found
I
that
doubt
backup gear,
anyone
by
will
the way.
check there.
I have looked extensively in the past, but never
well,
found it.
I
Not gonna
suppose
look
I should
today.
Head back inside. There's not much to report today. Oh! Well, hold on a second.
Oh, now we know what
It's
happened.
those mercs again. It's the same ones.
Oh, Jeremy,
who've
I'm
been
sorry
hanging
about
around
that, bud.
Forest Grove.
I know our talking about food probably
They're
doesn't
doing
help much.
something by the reservoir. Oh, I'm gonna follow them. Maybe I can find out what they're up to.
I got a little bit of a story, by the way, for Mr. Ghost Rider. Speaking of Starfield getting a little too easy. Now, you know, I played it extensively before, and when I came back, I played my selection of near level 50 characters who maybe went through the Unity once. And recently I jumped back to my original main, jumped to Unity so I could do Shattered Space again, downloaded a whole bunch of cool mods, including Ghost Rider 231 Xeno Master. And here's what I found. At level 273, while testing some mods to see if I can make them work today, my Ghost Xeno, which is a Terramorph, shrunk to 30% size, of course, decided he was going to tame a Watchtower AI drone and massacre the entire Watchtower facility. And while that was incredibly fun and gratifying to watch, in combination with my gravity wave power. Are you serious, Piper? Right now, I'm talking to the stream. You're gonna have to. Maybe
we
later.
Can have this chat later.
Oh yeah.
So yeah,
I'm just talking.
I feel you on that kind of urge to start over again, because between Gravity Wave and Ghost, my Terramorph sidekick and lovable companion, there ain't nothing, even with Darkstar, that makes that game overly difficult whatsoever.
Pin is the teacher here.
Yeah, it ran around and massacred the entire
Careful,
facility.
outsider.
It broke its control once, and Ghost had it back under control before I could even do like enough damage for it to complain that it was taking damage. So, or rather, it had it back under control so quickly that all I heard was it complain that it was taking damage, which is a sign that it was back under control. So, now what's crazy to me is, so there's been this discussion in the lore community of Starfield for a couple of years now, and the discussion is, what is it that gives a xenomorph the power to control minds? Is it some form of sentient intelligence? Is it pheromones? What is it?
Always on good
And
behavior, aren't you?
my God, Piper, really, you're pushing it. We're gonna have this chat later.
Maybe we can have this chat later.
But one of the big things that people have said is, possibly pheromones, and I could buy that, for sure. But would pheromones affect robots?
Maybe we can have this chat later.
Oh yeah, sure. I'm just talking. Always on good behavior.
Oh my
aren't
God, shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Anyway, so that's my point, I guess. The point I'm trying to make here is,
Oh, you're back.
does anybody know of a case in a vanilla unmodded game where a xenomorph took control of, mind-controlled a robot of any kind? Just curious, just out of curiosity. Because I'd be very interested to see
You're serious.
if this is just an artifact of the behavior of the mod,
When she failed to report
allowing,
I knew
Ghosty
something
to mind control AI mechs from another mod, or if this is something in the general powers of a Terramorph to do to control robots.
I'm sorry, I had to be the one to tell you.
No, it's not your fault. At least now we know what happened. Despite the circumstances, you did as much as you could. I and the rest of the vault are grateful for your assistance. The Vitamatic is yours. You'll find it in the vault's clinic. Dr.
You have
Forsyth
seen it in
has been
vanilla.
informed you have permission to take it. Now, you'll have
Yeah,
to
that kind
excuse
of,
me.
if you've seen it in vanilla, that shits all over the
update the
pheromones
vaults
idea, because they could be dumb animals and still give off pheromones that give you all of those mind control effects, including the voices and stuff.
Always on good behavior, aren't you?
Oh my God, Piper. You're about this close to getting sent home. I didn't realize I even have been.
Didn't realize I had been.
So this is you not even trying, huh? I appreciate it. Too few
Fair enough,
folks seem
Psycho.
bothered. Of course, in my experience.
Fair enough. It
if
was
you
just a
wanna do real
conversation that
good,
came up because the
playing
author
nice
of the
only gets you
Xenomorph
so
or
far.
Xenomaster mod
I mean,
is here in the chat.
look at Diamond City.
And when I was doing some testing
place I've
today,
been trying to warn of
my
real
pet
danger.
Xeno
But every
wiped
issue
out
I
a
publish,
Watchtower
all I hear
outpost
is,
solo by
"Oh,
taming an
Piper,
AI
why don't
mech."
you ever publish anything happy? Piper, why can't
It
you
was
write something
lovely to
nice for
watch.
me? It's enough to make me want to hang up my hat some days.
You should hang up your hat. Hat hair is no good. That's why I shave mine.
Sounds like it must be exhausting.
Huh, no kidding. But people,
Hey, Larry.
they deserve to know
Good
the
to see ya.
truth. Sure, it can be scary. Knowing
Walked
what's
in
really
right in the
out
middle
there.
of a deep lore
Life doesn't
discussion
go
on
by, I'm not
Starfield.
afraid some institute drone will decide today's the day to pay old Piper and family a visit. But it's worth it, because I know the truth. That's what protects us.
Yeah. Couldn't agree more. Blah, blah, blah. I'm the Minuteman General, so technically I'm a good guy. Yep.
Absolutely. Couldn't agree more. How can you protect you and yours if you don't know what you're facing?
Exactly. Most folks, though, they'd prefer a comforting lie.
Happy 4th,
Not
Larry.
me. I've seen firsthand what the truth can do.
Larry's got a new mod out. I got it downloaded. I have not figured out yet. I asked him
Tiny
Thorgan's
little
channel,
settlement. Our
but I
dad,
assume people are busy
he
with
was
the
part
board.
of the
Thorgan
local
didn't know
militia.
exactly how to get it.
Keeping the
But I
raiders
think I
off
got
our
everything
backs and
installed right. There was a
miles out of our
lot of
latrines,
prerequisites
as
for
he
that
said.
mod, which I'm not
Well,
complaining, but I had to get them all installed and stuff I didn't have. So
Our dad
the
turns
framework and a lot of scary stuff that I don't want to use
Captain,
except for
asshole
importing
Jay
ships.
Mayburn,
You know, like unlimited
Raiders
number
must
of
have gotten
grab
him on
drives
watch.
or unlimited number
Brought
of,
him by
you know, that type of stuff. Like I don't want to
making
make
inquiries. Turns out
too far
Captain
removed from vanilla ships
sold out.
personally,
Thought he wasn't
but
getting paid enough
I'd
to
love
pay
to
to
check
stick
out your
around.
ship. So we're
He's
going to get
gonna
it
leave
going
the
and
gates
hopefully
open
have it
one
ready to
night.
go tomorrow.
Let a group of raiders sack
It'll
the
be
place
fun.
and take a cut of the profits. My dad found out and was gonna turn Mayburn in, but Mayburn got to him first. And I wasn't about to let that bastard get away with murder. I tried talking to the mayor, but he wouldn't listen. So, I papered the entire town in posters. Wanted for gross dereliction of duty, Captain Mayburn. The mayor sure
Oh, is that
wanted to
right?
talk after that.
So the Radicon mob was the basis for the
The
Watchtower
town
Max?
threw Mayburn out on his
Interesting.
ass and were dug in when a very surprised group of raiders finally showed.
Yeah, you saved those people, Piper.
Piper, you saved those people.
No. Those
Yeah, my
people
dogs are
saved
cowering under
themselves
my desk right now
because they knew the truth.
for exactly
But
the same
hey,
reasons. So
I'm sorry
I feel you,
if
Larry.
I've been rambling. I just get fired up sometimes. It's just nice to talk to someone who actually seems to get it, you know? So, should we head out?
we definitely should. And yeah. And now we can ride the elevator down to get the thing. Oh my goodness. Oh my god, stop staring. Freaking me out, girl. Need to get you some sunglasses or something.
I buried my hopes up in the brine, wrapped them up in a fence I mined. They rattled once, then sank like stew down past the outhouse.
Hello?
So yours
Afternoon?
was not the same
Afternoon? Evening.
I heard we had a trader in today.
A trader? Oh, a trader. I was gonna say, wow, they're biting words.
Welcome, welcome. I hope I'm not being presumptuous, but I'd like to ask
Listen
you a
for
favor.
it.
Would you mind donating some medical samples? Even just the blood sample.
He didn't do it. Well, I guess now I know if you rush in here and grab this before he finishes his spiel about the blood sample. He doesn't do the base palm. Oh, God. You idiot.
Excuse me, Dr. Forsyth.
Welcome back. Change your mind about donating some medical samples?
Yeah, you know what? You can have some blood.
Sure,
It's
you
fine.
can have some blood.
Excellent. Just
That
have a
makes,
seat, and I'll draw some blood.
Everything that's to follow later seem much more realistic.
I swear that ashtray moved.
Liberty Reborn. What is Liberty Reborn, Psycho? Is that another mod?
to sit beside the phone.
This
I've got
will only
You and
take
What
a
Army 2 and Who's the General, which I find work terrific, especially when paired with all of the Minutemen uniforms from
There.
Tumbajamba.
Hardly heard a bit, eh? Thank you.
Tumbajamba!
This will be a great help. Now, I need to get these prepared immediately.
All right, Doc. Your bedside manner is very encouraging. I appreciate that.
The couch is smiling again with that smug upholstery grin.
All right. Well, folks, it looks like we have survived another day and accomplished our goal here. But if I'm not mistaken,
Twitch. I heard the
more Sim Settlements 2 is on offer.
shag rug whisper
And I don't really see any reason to do anything else until we have a break in the actions.
rolled its eye. So I poured a drink for the mirror.
Good God. Am I in the way of your laser beam eyeball staring contest, ladies?
Raised a brow.
Don't want any trouble in 81.
This would end.
Watch out for the mate.
Don't ask me. I just work here.
Never had an incident on my watch.
Unlike the rest of you.
Start that.
I'm alone. These matchbooks dance, that record weeps, and the chandelier just a moan.
Yeah, that's what you were saying this morning, is your load order issue is still messed up, and you think it all started around the same time that you had first installed that blueprint mod. I played for an hour or two this afternoon in like 15-20 minute bursts with the pause button sitting, because I was doing stuff, you know, getting ready for dinner and the dogs and yada yada. But I didn't have a problem, knock on wood, but that doesn't necessarily mean anything. I'm sure you have lots of mods in your load order that I do not. So yeah, we're hatch ones now. That happened at the beginning of the last stream. We killed the... Never mind. You wouldn't know. You're brand new at this game. Suffice to say, there was an asshole wearing that hat, and she got it as a trophy so we can be hatch ones.
They're in our hands anyway.
All right.
Everyone wants a piece of what I got.
Not really, Cricket.
Nobody's left to pray. The light's gone out on the horizon, and the blue has turned to gray. It's all over, but the silence that settles in the air.
No, Jeremy, it's fine. You are perfectly fine in my chat to share whatever it is that you feel like sharing. You've been around for a month or two now, and I have never seen you cause any problems, and we adore you. That's why we give you our own channel on the private Discord. So, and I'm super grateful, by the way, as a man with children in your age range, that you are clear now. So there. Father, mother, told you. How'd you wake up, what was it, yesterday? Would have been yesterday. How'd you wake up after therapy the day before? Because I know you said it kicked your ass. He does a little physical therapy and they work his ass off. Oh man, Ronaldo Moon, you got me going with this smooth ass shit. So nice to be able to play Fallout again and to do it on a stream and not have the deadness of playing it with only the in-game soundtrack and not the radio. Because in my book, Fallout is not Fallout without the tunes. You woke up sore. You knew you were gonna too. I remember talking to you that night after your therapy and you were like, I'm gonna be fucked up tomorrow morning. In a good way, but still. Yeah, we got to get somewhere and, well, you know what? We don't have to do any of that. I'm so crazy. Okay, you know what? We got Eco installed. So, I can just break out my, wait, is it an 8 item? No, it's not an 8 item. It's the power armor workbench. Must have ran right by it. There it is. Get in here. Okay, I'm gonna need you go away because I don't like you. Until I can put a reflex sight on you, we're gonna have to go with this.
Little Sleepy came knocking again with his
velvet coat and his ink black grin.
You have a John Denver mod?
Just
Yeah, unfortunately, John Denver would be the same problem with copyright strikes and warnings from YouTube. So I'm left with a couple of different options. I can play my own music from 12 years ago, or even 35 years ago, because I know that I wouldn't copyright strike myself. But, you know, glam, sleazy punk rock is probably not the fit for Fallout 4. Or I can use a rAIdio streamer-friendly mod, like Ronaldo Moon gave us, and enjoy the hell out of it. Honestly, I've been a Fallout fan forever now, and I have definitely grown to love the music of my grandparents. Even if my grandparents and I didn't see eye to eye. I do remember watching the Lawrence Welk Show on Sunday nights with Grandma when I was really little. So there was a bit of that big band orchestra kind of thing there. A little variety show for you. This is a trap, isn't it? It's totally a trap. But I saw a refrigerator, has a door on it, and I gotta check. 8 bottle caps, alright. You got it. Yeah, we've got the same thing going on with the fireworks. Ghost, I sympathize. My dogs are not into it either. They're better this year. Like, they're just kind of on top of my feet right now. But when they were younger, they would lose their poor little doggy minds. It was sad. Yeah, I can't wait to play Outer Worlds with the radio station. But if I decide I want to stream it, which I totally do, I'm going to have to, no doubt, have the same problem, unless they went through the trouble of including a streamer mode like Dune did. There are some devs that really get it and understand that, you know, little streamers streaming their games and stuff is nothing but good for them. And they include streamer modes. And then there's 2025 and games that come out that have no streamer mode and really, really, really obvious top 40 music that is definitely going to get you dinged if you're dumb enough to let it play through your stream. But with Fallout 4, we now have options. Yeah, no, Mo, the thing I love about it the most, actually, is as a guy who used to play in some shitty bands or whatever, you know, I wrote all my own stuff. And I wrote lyrics since I was like 8, so they were as cringy as you can imagine they were, you know. But I can just appreciate the work that Ron puts into the lyrics and the composition of the songs and how many different iterations he has to go through to get the finished effect. He sent me one today that is such a crazy throwback 60s song, but like Guardians of the Galaxy for my Starfield streams. And it's, I forget the exact name of the song, but the whole thing is about the Serpent's Crusade, but done in this like Paisley psychedelia, Gardens of the Galaxy, early 60s style. And it just blew my mind. I was like, these lyrics fit the game perfectly. Raider scum? Why are they green though? Oh, I know why. Because they're holding this guy hostage. I don't like that at all. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm just gonna go ahead and pretend I don't give a shit that you're green. Blow your damn head off, because I really don't care for Raiders. Protected by the magic shield of bats. Oh shit. There's one left. Almost protected by the magic shield of bats. Yeah, it's gonna be, I'm gonna open up the stream with it tomorrow. So, even if you're not around, dude, and you want to hear the song, like, just check in a couple days and play the very beginning of the stream. And you'll get a listen to it. I thought it was really, really good. My girlfriend, Melissa, was more like, not my favorite. I like the big late 70s, early 80s, like, AC/DC style, you know, big rock anthem songs that he's been doing for your Starfield streams better. But she totally got where he was going with it. It just wasn't her or Jam, but I really liked it. It reminded me of Spinal Tap a little bit. Not because it was meant to be funny, but because it was totally written to be serious, except about the Serpent's Crusade. But because of the whole, I think, Listen to the Flower People kind of vibe they had on some of their so-called older hits in the movie. This reference is probably going right over everyone's head. I apologize. Old man yelling at clouds. On to the next subject. You guys are like, what? Spinal Tap? What the fuck is he talking about? I know I was in here for a reason before I got to blabbing. What was that reason? Oh, I know what it was. I had this bone meal. Okay. We're good. Are you good, Piper? Don't talk to me. The name of the rAIdio mod for this is called rAIdio, streamer friendly. And it's spelled with a small R and then AI in capitals and then DIO in small too. Because obviously you don't get to generate new songs for, you know, video games or BUBBLONIA stream 4 or 5 nights a week. If you're doing it the old-fashioned way. And as a guy who has made records and toured and all that kind of stuff at a relatively modest level, nothing worth writing home about, guys. If I had all the money in the world, and I can write music on guitar and bass and drums and write my own lyrics and everything. If I had all the money in the world to turn around on creating a new theme for my Starfield play on Saturday night or whatever, it would be more like 3 months with professional musicians, just because of scheduling and, you know, renting a room for some rehearsals and then getting into a situation with recording it, whether it was in the same space as the rehearsals nowadays probably, or, you know, somewhere else. It's still a process, and money can't buy your way out of that process. So I love it for what it is. It's very it's a hell of a tool, especially in the hands of somebody who puts that much love and care into it. And I think Dorgan, if he was still here, would agree that our friend Ron puts shitloads of care into each and every one of these, because I have seen 30, 40 different iterations of some of these songs. And it really impresses me. It's fun. I can't reproduce it, you know, but I have picked up my guitar more than once in the last month and learned a lick from some theme song he made for me because it was just such a badass lick that I'm like, I'm stealing that. Can't steal from AI. Fuck 'em. Thanks, sir. I think you agree, right? I mean, some of these are so well put together. The way I started the stream tonight was I Bought the Moon, and that song could be like straight up an old Blue Eyes tune from 75 years ago. If I were to play it for, you know, a person in the generation right before mine, unless they had a crystal memory, they might not know that it wasn't a song from that same time period. It's that good. So oh, bitchin', you're getting help with your load order. Oh man, I love to hear that, because I need some more Thorgan streams in my life. Yeah, and you know what's funny about that, Mo? Because, I mean, there's levels of humor involved in this entire scenario, right? Like, Ron's an old punk, and, like, he knows his music. He's got a record collection, hundreds and hundreds of albums deep. Been to hundreds and hundreds of shows. Been involved with, at some level, with a dozen different bands. You know what I mean? I made records, put out records. Not the greatest thing in the world or anything, and that's not the point. I mean, especially in the 90s. It was a lot different. You know, $1,200, $1,500, and you could record a whole record if you were motivated. And I put a lot of work into my songs, but they're not for everybody. I mean, they were, you know, glam, punk, sleaze, 60s, 70s, and 80s influenced stuff from right before when grunge came out, and we had no idea grunge was a thing. And then, you know, in 2012 we put out another record, but that's beside the point. It was our own deal. And, you know, maybe 1,000 people heard it and loved it. Still fun. We had a great time. But I know what it takes to make music. And So I'm in the right demographic to be outraged by mods like rAIdio, and I am fucking not. I am not. The beauty of being able to play Fallout 4 and stream it to my friends and whoever stops by, new friends. I met Larry the other night, although I must have seen Larry in Assista chat at some point or the other, and just didn't interact with Larry on the same level I did with you, because I see your name and I know exactly what that is, you know? But my point is, I should be pissed off, and I am not. Like, there's a lot of bad AI music out there for sure. There's a lot of bad music made by humans out there, but I'll steal a rip from one of the songs that he made for one of my streams. You damn right I will. Can't steal from the AI. It already stole from us. So it's just a tool. You know, you can use it to make slop, or you can use it for a very specific purpose, like creating new early 2000s pop punk songs for a Tony Hawk soundtrack, so you can stream Tony Hawk without getting busted by the copyright strikes and shit, you know? Personally, I think that it's more the latter than the former. But I understand some people have a very visceral reaction to that. You know? Yeah, there's some pretty good Frank Sinatra AI out there, for sure. And there's a lot of AI that kind of all sounds like the same guy, and he's over-compressed, and there's like a warbly kind of sound underneath it that my ear can't avoid hearing. And so I hear that and I'm like, this needs cooking, you know? But Ron makes these songs, and like that effect is so minimized that I can close my eyes and go, okay, yeah, this is a real thing, you know? And I can suspend that disbelief for playing Fallout, or playing Starfield, or streaming, or whatever, and have thematic new songs ready to go every week, which would be impossible, even if I had a band right now, and I don't currently have a band. So, it's a tool. Now, if you listen very closely to some of Ron's lyrics, especially in the Fallout rAIdio streamer-friendly mod, you will note that some of the lyrics are even more original to that period than a lot of the real songs that you're going to hear. But don't be fooled. Our grandparents and great-grandparents were just as randy and just as ready to party and get naked with one another as any of us ever were. Otherwise, we all wouldn't be here.
Don't mind the robot. It won't hurt you. Or at least...
You did. I watched the first 45 minutes. I wish I would have known you were going live, but I did catch the first 45 minutes of it last night.
Let it give me a hand bringing back all the stuff we found.
But I couldn't lay in bed and watch it because the levels and streams are popping like that.
I didn't quite get around to fixing its vocal processor. Maybe later. Right now, we've got more important stuff to be getting on with. How'd things go with the Ron?
I love that you're using the survival bus, Raven. Good to see you, by the way. The survival bus is fun. I wish I had it included in this load order. I don't. I didn't think of it until I saw you use it.
Good work on the robot. Very helpful.
Yeah, I thought so. It was real helpful in carrying everything back here. I'm thinking I'll keep it around.
I love the rAIdio mod.
Maybe teach you to play Blast Radius or
a lot. I won't shut up about it.
But enough talk
it
about
really
the
makes
robot.
my game. But I also know Ron. I mean, Ron and I have traveled to with my youngest. Did a road trip to go to the Fallout Fan Fest in Good Springs a couple years ago. We want to go again this year. So I know him well enough to road trip with and bunk in the same hotel room and stuff. So we're friends, and I'm lucky. You know, he'll cook me up a new theme song for a specific stream or whatever if I asked him to, and even if I don't. So I'm biased, clearly. Yeah, hacking and whacking and slashing and dropping that meat. And that's the thing with the Fallout 4 especially. It feels so empty when you can't play the rAIdio. We, not last stream, but the stream before, we coolified Travis Miles and did that whole quest. And the sad part about that is we're just going to have to kind of headcanon it that he's coolified, because we can't even turn his radio station on and listen to him being cool.
Take a look.
Hey, I've
without
seen one of these
risking
before.
a copyright
It's a
strike,
vigor
or
tester, right?
in my case, a warning,
Lets you
because I'm not
measure a person's
monetized or anything.
qualities.
But
How'd they make it so tiny?
and frankly,
One I use
as a
the
musician
whole
myself
camera.
and somebody who's put out 2
Hey,
albums,
Hold still for a sec.
I don't believe that someone should
Jackie,
get paid
nimble
for a
Jack,
song
be
that was written
quick.
75 years
This
ago.
thing says ain't no one who be faster
And I especially
than you
don't
over that
agree that they
candlestick.
should be able to take all of the money from a content creator or a streamer who's entertaining people in real time in 2025. But that's how it works. They take whatever you earn from that stream at the least, and at the worst, they mute your stream or take it down. So I'm not a fan. I think it's horseshit. And if we can figure out a way to get around it, we should. And I say that exactly for my own music as well, especially the stuff I made 35 years ago. If you can find it and you want to take it, take it. And I hope you give me a little credit on the backside, but you should be able to use it for whatever you want. I didn't write that shit because I never, ever, ever heard David Bowie or T-Rex or the New York Dolls or even Guns N' Roses or whatever, or Jane's Addiction. I wrote that shit because I heard all that stuff and it made my nipples ripple and made me want to rock and roll. You know, that's the truth. So it's not like I created a whole cloth out of nothingness, like some god created the world in a weekend. You know, it doesn't work that way. So if you can find it, take it, use it.
Stop. You're making me blush.
But that's my personal opinion.
Then my work here
And it
is
strays dangerously
Ron
into
really found
political
this for us,
areas.
did he?
Probably should
Not
just talk
bad.
about Fallout 4. But
This will come in real useful. Help us assign the right people
I'm a
to work
huge
the right
music
jobs.
fan, I guess. So
Here, you should keep hold of this. I think you'll put it to better use than me.
I mean, probably. I leave the hardware store.
How were things here while I was gone?
Well, as you can see, I've been busy. I've been organizing everything we brought back
You like
from
that?
Vault-Tech HQ.
It happens.
Including
You
the
know,
most
you
important
hear a really
thing,
good song,
the
and
Vault-Tech version
they
of
just
a
do a
comm
little bit of a
or
loop-de-loop.
Vault Hub, as I started calling it.
A little tingly. Yeah, why's that?
Yeah? Why is that?
I got tired of typing out Vault-Tech Comm Hub in my notes. Besides, Vault Hub just sounds better. Actually, thanks to Vault Hub, I've already made some progress starting repairs to the real thing. Turn it on and I'll show you what I mean.
God, do I dare? I mean, the last time we turned this on, I almost killed you.
I'm sure you remember that noise. What you're hearing there are radio signals from all the nearby ASAMs. Turns out that's how the
I wonder if I
sensors
can
in the hub
sneak that
connect with each
survival
other.
bus into my load order,
Kind of
Ravenswood.
obvious
What do
when
you
you think
think?
about it.
Can I get away with it?
Don't know how I
Let
didn't
me read
realize
up here,
sooner.
because I have a bad habit of, like, I got Psycho, keep hacking, whacking, slashing, totally agree, buddy. Mo's right on the same page. Doesn't matter if you agree with me or not. I'm not saying it because of that. I'm just looking to make sure I didn't miss anybody chatting and talking here. I'm not trying to ignore anyone on purpose, so.
I can see that.
Now, if you listen carefully, you can probably tell something ain't right.
Oh God, I'm over
Seems
Cucumber.
Vault-Tech had problems with their hub's receiver module.
How does that
Can't
happen in a
establish
Todd
stable
Howard game?
connection.
There's no way.
But
That's crazy.
watch what happens when we bypass the crappy receiver in the Vault Hub and instead patch in the far superior comm hub.
Probably be
version.
fine to add it, right? I mean, it's going to change the index a little
Now
bit.
that sounds a whole lot better, don't it? Clearly, the receiver from the comm hub works just fine.
I saw you get into that last
And
night.
that
I was
little
like, oh my
demonstration
God,
is
that's
how
what I
we can use the
forgot. I
Vault
forgot
Hub
the
to start testing
survival
components of the comm hub.
bus. Shit.
Through trial and error, we can swap out parts, find what works and what doesn't, what we need to repair and what we need to replace. It'll be a slow process, but worth it in the end. I think we're finally on the road to
I
getting
love how
a working
enthusiastic
comm hub
you are,
and
Jake.
more out of our ASAMs.
There's nothing better than an enthusiastic person in a neckerchief.
You've done good work.
Oh, well, thank you. You know, I was actually worried you might be losing confidence in me. Glad to know I was wrong.
All I know is you have a toy
Oh,
soldier,
and by
Jake,
the way,
now.
thanks
And
to
I
that
must
little patch
figure out
job
how
we
you
just
did that. I
technically
have to finish
speaking,
watching your
we're
stream,
now
so don't
connected to
spoil it for
every
me.
ASAM
Because
sensor
I'm going
in
to
the
watch it
immediate
after
area.
I get off tonight. Oh, yeah?
Oh, yeah?
This means we can now remotely send and receive data to any nearby ASAMs. So here, take this. That's the holotape you found. The one with the new plot types. Why don't you load into that terminal there?
Like Fred from Scooby-Doo, Mo. Got that red neckerchief. Dude, not in there. Not in there for me.
Load that holotape into that terminal.
All right, I gotta. Give me a second, Jake. I gotta have some grilled radstag or something, so I'm not dying of over-encumbrance. Oh, dude, I love metal. I fucking love metal. I love punk rock metal. My idea of punk rock's a little different than like Ron's, for example. I'm into Get Dead, but I like the old school stuff, the Stooges and the MC5, and I'm not old enough for either one of those, but it doesn't matter. That's the kind of Bowie, you know, that kind of thing. The Damned, what a lot of people call new wave now. But I love metal. I love metal. In fact, some of the coolest songs that Ron has made for me are for my Starfield, and they're definitely proto metal, late 70s hard rock, which is perfect for that Guardians of the Galaxy vibe that Starfield gives me. So, but I'm a sucker for this Fallout music. I can't really explain why. Oh my God, what was the name of this holotape I was supposed to put in here? Gotta be that. Gotta be that. But I'm the wrong person to ask, too, because I had a blast in the late 80s and early 90s growing up in and around Hollywood. And I love Fishbone, and I love death. I call it death disco. You know, you're like Rob Zombie, kind of like super heavy, but shake your ass dance music with good bass. I like it all, you know. Love hip hop. Early hip hop was like a huge thing for me. Ice-T and all that crazy old school shit. Grandmaster Flash. So, you know, I'm a music guy. But I appreciate this Lawrence Welk stuff, too. It's fun. And it is calming. I agree. Very calming. That's why my streams are so chill. Welcome to the new power generation, Jake. The reason why my voice is so clear is there is no jet in my veins. Run DMC!
You wanted more out of the ASAMs? Well, congratulations. You just uploaded data for 4 new pod types to all the ASAM sensors in the local area. Now, how's that for a little taste of what the comm hub can do? Not too shabby, huh? Although, keep in mind, when I said local,
I'm too much of a dad to be cool these days,
right
Psycho.
Now,
so I'm not going to disagree with you.
For the time being.
You may be onto something there. I have no idea. But my philosophy has always been, if I could find one new thing to be cool and like listen to and just be blown away by at any given time in any given year, then I'm not old yet. So, I'm 50-something. I'll leave it there. But, and I'm Gen X, you know, but I'm not old yet because last year I discovered Ren. I didn't discover him first. Cooler people than I knew about Ren before I did, and that blew me away. I also discovered Codependence, Get Dead, just a lot of cool shit. And I gotta find something new to listen to all the time, or relatively new. And it's all, you know, anytime you pick up a band or whatever you never heard before, it's all new, but...
Sounds like an important step.
It is. And I'm glad you see it that way.
I just tried to look at it that way.
In any settlement, that's not too
I
far
just
away.
like you, I turn on music
or
get turned on to music
like,
that I don't appreciate and don't like and think,
prefer,
isn't it all that good?
Yourself.
But I still try to look around and see if I can find something that I like. But I'm not saying you're wrong to feel the way you do. Mr. 52, Bamboozler. How you doing, buddy? It's good to see you. I think millennials are awesome. Good for you, Mo. Get that life and everything you can grab onto. I did and do. So. Happy birthday, Bam. Welcome to 52. I got you beat by 4 years. So. But only if you look at it from a certain point of view. From another point of view, you definitely got me beat by 4 years, so.
How are you going to test it?
Same way we did last time. You put down a plot, and we'll see what it makes.
All right, show me.
Okay, show me.
I'd be more than happy to. And I know just the place. Here, let me just update your Pip-Boy. All right, I'll meet you at that settlement. Don't keep me waiting now.
I believe that settlement is my main settlement, Jake. Looks like it is. All right, good. No way, man. Can't park a tank in Tucson.
Told the judge it's my legal right. He said, son, your neighbors moved out last night. Zoning laws are mighty clear. No treads, no turrets, no war gear here. You can't park a tank in Tucson. Not even if the horn plays carry on.
Anyone else paying attention? I'm not sure exactly what Jake is teaching me at this point. I think I kind of mostly missed it because I was yakking to y'all, which is all fine and well. If I've done one thing, it's play the first 40 or so missions of Sim Settlements over and over again, loving every minute of it. I'd love to get all the way to the end of a playthrough this time without having to resort to a lot of console commands and stuff. And that is no reflection on Sim Settlements 2, by the way. Just download Sim Settlements 2 and any prerequisite mods that you absolutely need, and you'll have no problems at all. But if you're like me, or Raven, you got a lot of mods, and sometimes they conflict with one another in ways that require a little ingenuity. Let's put it that way. Hey Ghost, welcome back from the lurk. See, here's the beautiful thing about when you lurk, Ghost. Yeah, I miss your little icon and a chat here and there. But I know you're working on your mod, and that's a win for me. So, you know, awesome to have you back. And I hope all is well in Xenomaster Land. Coming out tomorrow, the 1-year anniversary of Xenomaster, folks. So if you're still playing Starfield, even if you're doing it a little secretly, and you play Xenomaster, or even if you don't, tomorrow a new version of Xenomaster is coming out. More names, more custom names, and other stuff that I can't tell you about because I wasn't one of the alpha testers for it. But,
more options.
Super excited for Xeno and the new version of Xenomaster. You look good, Paul. How are you? I love this old guy. My name's Old Paul. I don't even know how old I am. I kind of forgot.
You look good, Paul. How are you?
Gotta say, living in one of your settlements has been a breath of fresh air. I haven't felt this young in years.
All right,
amen,
you know the drill
brother.
Now. Pick a plot to test and put down a sensor.
All right, let's do it. I guess I can put my guns away. You guys got my back, right? You got my back, dude? I'm gonna put my guns away and do a little building. Oh, baby, you wearing a Ronaldo Moon t-shirt from Boston Steve's T-Shirt Shack. Good for you, buddy. That's where I shop, too. Okay. That's not the right button. That's what happens when you play Starfield all afternoon and then try to stream Fallout 4. Okay. I gotta put down a sensor. Ooh. One of these, maybe? A commercial plot? Man, say it ain't so. Let's do this. You know what we need? We need a commercial plot, like right up here in the front. Jake's not gonna help. You stand there, though, buddy. Stay in. That's a wide enough walkway. Nobody's got a car.
Anything I can do? You just say the word.
Everything is so run down.
Looking to do a little commerce,
I just wanted to introduce
all right,
myself. We heard people talking about your radio beacon. so we figured we'd give it a try.
You heard the radio.
I just wanted to say thanks for the opportunity.
So what's this you're building now?
Is there anything you need me to get started on?
This will be the commercial.
Nah, brother, I don't need anything. How about you?
That's pretty much what it says
You
on
doing
the
good?
can.
Did you need anything?
The water situation's not good. We're short on clean water and people are getting sick.
Would be happy to hear that.
Nice. Nice. I love that shirt. I actually had Renfail in my stream last night for a little while. It was awesome. I never expect to see Renfail because he goes to bed at like 7 o'clock at night, my time. Because he gets up at 3:30 in the morning and starts streaming. He's a machine. But it's bitching to see his little icon and see him say, hey, I'm here lurking while I'm working. Right. All right.
All right, almost done here, I think. And
unfortunately, I was playing Dune, so I couldn't show off the t-shirt mod. Rin famously doesn't use mods, and that's fine. He doesn't put me down for using them, and I don't put him down for not using them. But I still made a t-shirt with his face on it. With real-life art from my oldest, Zero. So, you look at that picture close up, that's Zero's art style.
Another amazing breakthrough, brought to you by Rocco. Rocco brand ASAP sensors can now allow your citizens the freedom to sell off excess assets without running afoul of Johnny Law.
That's awesome, Thorgan. One of the dead NPCs was wearing it. Rinvale is Starfield famous.
Never again need you or your citizens via a surprise visit from the taxman. Thanks to Rocco brand ASAP sensors.
You see at the bottom of the t-shirt it says Rinvale at the top and then it's got a space and then it says Intergalactic Planetary. Gotta make it thematic for the old Starfield, right, bud?
Nothing like a little commerce. All right, what do you want to test next?
Well, I don't know. I guess we'll test one of these other doodads you got going here. What do we got? A recreational plot? Well, shit. Slap my butt and call me Sally. Let's put a recreational plot up. Looks like as good a place as any. Don't let Ron hear you say that, Dorgan. Because at the time that I put out that Rinfail mod, Ron was putting out, I swear to God, non-stop t-shirt mods for Starfield. He also had this terrific replacer, by the way, of... let me get back to the t-shirts before I lose my train of thought and it done jumps the tracks. He had t-shirt mods that had like a bunch of modern day, for us, contemporary punk rock bands, friends of his and stuff. And I remember he put up like a compilation of those the week before or the week after I put out the Rinfail mod. But anyway, I was going through and I was making sure I liked his mod and voted it as mod of the month. You know what friends do for each other, that kind of shit. And I noticed that one of the comments in his mod for that t-shirt was literally from Sam, the singer of Get Dead. And I'm like, trying to rectify that in my brain. Like, does Sam play Starfield? Does he mod Bethesda games? Somebody must have told him about it, but it just made my day. It was so funny. He was like, fuck yeah, bro, thanks for putting our band on your t-shirt. It was cool. But anyway, the other mod that he made right around the same time, you might still be able to find, Thorgan, is it's one that replaces all the pictures in Constellation with different pictures of Todd Howard. So they're all the same, like in the spacesuit or with the flowers, but instead it's got Todd Howard's face superimposed over the other characters. I put that in my game like the third day the game came out, and I totally forgot about it. And one day I looked up and I'm like, wait a second, that's freaking Todd. Todd! Everywhere's Todd! Will's Petting Zoo and Garden! What's up, buddy? Good to see ya. Anyway, my friends, I appreciate your indulgence. I love to talk about mods and modders and the modding scene. These are my people, my tribe. I love that DIY punk rock spirit. That can do, let's do it, share with each other, and make things even more awesome than they were before. Todd Mania, exactly.
Yes, Rocco brand ASAP sensor.
He can be a little bit of a punching bag sometimes, and a meme.
#1 in outstanding.
But I love Todd for giving me these games. One way or the other, he had something to do with it, so He's gonna get his props. I don't think I'd put his face all over Constellation in 2025, but for that first couple of months, it sure was funny.
Maybe I should be the first to use this. It's all looking good so far.
Yeah, Jake, go ahead and pop down and use this. Right here, buddy. Just get on this sucker. It'll be fun. Does it have collision? It does. Okay, now we want to cancel. And now we just want to jump up and down because riding it is totally out of the question, apparently. Okay.
Give her a nod and a little prayer. We're mostly sweet, just let us in, but it's never simple when I walk in. Oh no, it's me again. This time I brought my mandolin. We'll sing all night.
I don't think defense was one of them, but the third one's not showing up. Maybe I gotta put the defense down. Let's do that.
Sweet sugar bombs, favorite cereal.
Sweet sugar bombs.
We said I'm running good.
Most folks are just looking for a hand. All we gotta do is offer.
Just
Hey,
looking to
Jake.
trade a little.
Hey,
Uh-oh. Build a 2x2 Marshall plot. Okay, no, it seems like we're doing all right. All right.
I found a finger, my fiddle case, just sitting there, taking a spell. Gave away, or maybe a twitch could be the drop for some old glitch.
I've been around for a long
Put
time.
my load order on display and I feel naked. It's
I
hilarious.
get the feeling right now is
Let's
one
get
of
up
those
some
times
defense.
for the history books.
I agree, old Paul. I have not made an SS2 mod,
this ball.
and I am a very
Raiders will have a hard
rudimentary
time
modder
taking
by
on someone
anyone's
with enough of
standards.
these.
Oh.
Made a t-shirt mod for
This
Starfield,
plot will allow folks to set up proper defenses.
a couple other little things I can't remember off the top of my
No more
head.
jury-rigged turrets and spotlights.
It is my dream to make a
Real
quest mod,
watchtowers, guard posts, coordinated patrols, the whole shebang.
and I just need to kind of set aside the time
It'll
to
take folks
to
with the
finish it.
correct
I've been
skills
working on
to
one for a
manage
long time.
It'll be well worth the effort.
It's the continuing adventures of Boston Steve,
No more raider attacks.
Well, let's
which
not
is
give it too
interestingly
much
enough a mod
I'm sure
inspired
someone's
by
gonna be done
another
if you
mod,
try.
Boston Steve's
should see a
T-shirt
lot
Shack
less
by my
attached
friend
to a few
Ronaldo
of these.
Moon.
Yes, I found a finger in the fiddle case. I take it now from place to place. It claps real soft.
But I am
Play shows it.
not in the same universe as the Sim Settlements 2 team,
Complain, it don't demand it, just like sitting
or Ghost Rider, or
Just time this. and-
any of the real modders in the chat here. Larry and those guys, they know what they're doing.
Rocco is proud to present our most frequent
But I do get up to a lot of testing,
sensor technology.
and I know my way around the CK, and
Knowing their safety is being guaranteed.
getting better at the CK too. Not that much different, but there are some idiosyncrasies.
Thanks to Rocco brand
And
sensors,
I've been a supporter of the
Rocco
X-Edit
manufacturers
project
now
for
volunteer
10
their
years now,
time
so
to keep their
I know that pretty well too.
communities safe for their fellow citizens. Rocco brand ASAM sensors, securing America one community at a time.
There you go. There's a message for you, Borth. Securing America, one settlement at a time.
never ever question that.
Hey man, you do you, Thorgan. My philosophy is less is more, and I don't necessarily
Oh,
mean
yeah.
like two
Any bad
mods,
guy should think twice before taking on a
but
settlement with enough of these
you know, I'm
things.
thinking
All
keep it
right.
below 100
Everything
in
seems to be going well
2025.
so far.
It's like an unofficial motto.
I'll admit,
Might
I
have a
was
T-shirt
tad
made
worried
for
this might
that.
not work.
Because
I
up
mean, we
until
are using the Vault
last
Hub
year,
to
I've
do
been running
prototypes.
400 or 600
everything look from your
mods
point
in
of view?
Fallout, up
Nothing
to
seems out of place or
well over
incomplete, does
1,000. And even when Starfield was only 4 or 5 months old, we were running hundreds of mods. Just throwing everything in there, testing them out, having a blast with it. So
Seems fine to me.
Ah, good to hear. What about you, old Paul? See anything that don't look right?
All looks good to me. But didn't you say you had 4 plots to show me? I'm only counting 3. Or are my cataracts playing up again?
No, you're right. We only put down 3 so far. But the last part requires a little more explanation.
old Paul's got cataracts,
If you're ready,
and I'm the one that has
should
to
we
wear
get on
reading
with it?
glasses. What in the Fallout 4 is going on here?
Sure, let's do it.
All right, last but not least, we have the municipal plot. Go ahead and put down an ASAM for that.
A municipal plot?
After a
Municipal plot? I wonder what that could be. I wonder. I mean, I know, but But my character doesn't know, man. It sounds very official. Definitely gonna be something we put up, yeah. Why not? Why not right there? I ain't nothing wrong with that. If you can get away with a load order that's packed to the gills and runs smooth, you know, there's a type of satisfaction in that
okay then.
Tickles that DIY itch as much as anything else. That's for sure. But this year I made a promise to myself. When I modded games, I wasn't gonna go totally crazy. I wanted to actually do creative stuff more than just mod a game and play it. You know what I mean? And that's a personal thing. It's not for everybody, you know, but...
Now, this looks a little more complicated.
Plus, and I'll be totally real with you guys, after the whole thing a few years ago where we were kind of stuck indoors, and my girlfriend's in healthcare,
like a power station
so there was that whole side of it too.
Advanced than what you normally see in the Oasis.
I think I kind of started to treat really complicated load orders and patches and that type of thing as a form of distraction that wasn't necessarily healthy for my overall worldview. So cutting back a little bit has personally been good for me, but I make no warranties for anyone else. It's just a observation. Less time modding and more time actually playing, and in this case, streaming. Meeting new people, getting involved with new mods and new things. Yeah, Mo, and that's a terrific way to do it, I think. You know? Keep it simple.
Public utility? What a heading! Well,
because you can get to the point, if you have some gigantic load order, where you're like, I don't even remember if this was base game or a mod, and I sure the hell don't know what mod it comes from. And there's an element of like wacky game show fun in that, but it gives me a little nervousness too. Like I start thinking, is my brain slipping? Early warning signs of some kind of stupefaction. Better to keep it simple.
And remember,
Robco
Robco brand ASAP sensors can offer the versatility and stability your citizens crave. If it's not Robco, it's gotta go.
I love that announcer voice. The Mid-Atlantic accent. Jake? Jake?
All right, we're done. That's everything. But before we go wrapping things up, I gotta mention that these municipal plots seem a lot more versatile than the other types Robco released. Some of the building plans seemed like they could construct things for governance or even logistical facilities. Although, we'll probably have to get the comm hub running right to make use of the real good stuff. But still, pretty nifty.
The fireworks are going now. Aw, all I see is little tiny puppy butts. Their heads are shoved in the corners under my desk. Aw. Poor babies. Give me a second, guys. I'll get you a little treat. You can have it down there this time. Tell me more.
Tell me more.
Just try and stop me. Now, one of the plots we just tested was the commercial.
Try and
Commerce
stop me!
needs caps. So it might be a good time to talk about taxes.
Okay, let's hear it.
Okay, let's hear it.
Now, everyone loves caps. And who can blame them, right? And a settlement needs them just as much.
Yeah, shit, I got a whole jar of them myself.
Now, I know it may seem boring or even greedy, but taxes really are important. Our settlements are
I got them in Good Springs a couple years ago.
Gas to keep generators humming. Gasoline ain't exactly growing out the dirt. As always, you did great work. Thanks to you, the people of the Commonwealth can look forward to things being
I also got a
just that
stack
little
of
bit
in-universe
better.
Fallout magazines for $6 a piece. They're actually blank on the inside, so they're kind of like little notebooks, but I don't use them. I need to display them, but my youngest moved out, so I'm thinking about turning his room into a hobby room. I could put up my Vasco and all kinds of fun stuff back there. Let's see, it would have been impossible without your help. Glad it turned out well. People of the Commonwealth better be ready to show their gratitude. That's not really a rock action thing to say. I'm gonna go ahead and blow some smoke up Jake's ass. He needs a little confidence boost.
It would have been impossible without your help.
Yeah, well, I didn't really do nothing special, but still, I appreciate you saying so.
Well, speaking on behalf of those living in the Commonwealth, I gotta say thank you. All these new types of ASAMs, it's a little overwhelming to think what we could do with them.
Glad you're happy, Paul. If you could tell others what you saw here, spread the word around.
Paul, you ain't
that'd
gotta
be a big
thank me
help.
for shit.
You can count on
You
old
just
Paul.
hang out and
I'll
be
get
old
right on
Paul,
it.
and that's enough for me, sir.
Tell me, Slick, how does it feel to have every plot type at your disposal? You're now free to build pretty much whatever you like, as long as it's not too far away.
Guy Fawkes Day on November the 5th. Remember the 5th of November, the gunpowder plot and treason? I only know it from history books, obviously, and from that movie. A couple of movies, probably. But it is kind of the opposite. Is that what you mean by the irony of it? Because that is one of those things that makes you just kind of go, right? Yeah, I had some friends today. They were like, "Do you think the king would take us back?" I was like, "I don't know, man. Write him a letter." All right, that's pretty good. I'm impressed.
Okay, that's pretty good. I'm impressed.
Once the comm hub's actually running,
Yeah, we
should
get
be
them
able to
big
build new
in
plots
Denver
anywhere.
here, Raven.
Say, now that we've got all these ASAMs,
And we get them for lots of different holidays,
I wonder
not
if we
just
could
the
get some
4th.
real-time
But they've been going
communication.
off since yesterday afternoon,
You know,
pretty much
two-way radio.
nonstop.
I'm gonna head back to the hardware store. I want to look into this. Swing on by when you're free. I'll have something to show you.
Sure thing.
Sure thing.
I'll catch you later, Slick.
There we go. Please don't start telling me how great I am again. I can't take it right now, Piper.
What are you up to? Ran out of ASAMs or something? Let's get some more places for people to sleep.
All right, Paul. You got anything else for me?
If you got a minute, would you mind checking on my old buddy Amos?
I'd be
He
happy
lives in
to.
a shack not far from here, and I haven't heard from him in a spell.
Happy 4th, Arcane.
Starting to worry if something.
Thanks for stopping by, dude. I appreciate it. Have a good time with your wife, man. Sure
Sure
thing.
thing.
Much
can do that.
obliged. Here's where you can find him.
Let me know if there's anything I can do to lighten the load.
The guy in the road
Or,
wants to wear a
you
bottle
know,
cap with a blue
if
star
you
on
need
it around
anything
his
from
neck.
Fred.
Probably opened up.
God, every NPC in town starts talking at exactly the same time. Good stuff.
The air is thick with dust, but I've got spit shine leather and a little bit of trust.
Yeah, we definitely don't need to be carrying any of that. Do we have 45 in here? Let's check real quick. I may have overlooked that. We do. Something tells me I'm going to be going through that pretty quickly.
Hey.
Do you have any of my junk, Piper? You do. Piper, you're holding out on me. I already filled you up with junk. And you're using the 10mm, so you don't need any of this. You can shove that in the box as well.
Certainly seen better days, hasn't it?
Doesn't even really need all that 10mm, but
No, I tried. Let St. Peter see me proud. If the gates swing open wide, I wanna hear my
I think we can safely store that much. Anybody here ever actually use the flare gun to call the Minutemen in? God, I can name like 3 times off the top of my head that I ever did that in 5,000 hours. Heather. Can I have all of this stuff back, my friend? As well as, I don't know, all of this stuff?
What's up?
Oh, I just want to make room for new adventures and new things. You know how it goes. But while I'm in here, I noticed a couple of things that slipped into the old junk pile that probably shouldn't. We'll take those bottles, we'll take those ASAMs, give those back. We will keep all the chalk we can find for sure. We will keep all of the number 2 pencils that we can find. Because, shh, don't tell anybody, but there's a very secret, unmarked Heather Casdin quest That's a throwback to her New Vegas mod, Willow. And Heather likes them #2 pencils as well. All right. Wait, why are we still dramatically over encumbered? It's all bad. Raven's like, what? You know what I love, Raven? I love that I've been able to turn you on to a couple of things about Heather that you didn't already know, even though you use her all the time yourself. That is so cool. When I told you about her balled up fist before or below 250 or 275 affinity, because she's just super keeping an eye out because she hasn't really been out of the house for almost a year, and you must hoard #2 pencils and only give them to her. Only give her all of them at a time. I'm just going to tell you that. There's no way to know that this quest exists unless you break open the CK and do it, or you're a member of Llama's Discord and you pry it out of her cold dead fingers. So I'll just tell you, you need 50. So save up 50, keep them in a box somewhere. When you get 50, after you're at max affinity, give her those and get a special surprise. It's really cool. Not to ruin it for you or anything, but there's just no, it's not documented, so.
We've got clipboard labs and comfy chairs. You won't feel a thing. Well, who cares? Need a job that's sorta neat.
All right, you guys ready to hit the road? Let's do this.
Down on your luck, come to West Tech, earn a buck. We'll pay you well to glow or duck. West Tech,
We'll pay you well to glow or duck. Oh, God, Ron. What the hell is wrong with you, sir? And where can I get more of it on sale? I am properly fed. You got it, Raven.
She brought a bowl of mystery meat and gave me quite a scoop. And wouldn't you believe it, there's a ticket in my soup. I said,
Gonna meet at the hardware store. No, I want to, but I actually want to unlock a couple of the cooler groups of settlers before I do that. And by that I don't mean Anton, although I do want to unlock them. But I love the Powell family. And they have got to be part of my settlement. One of my settlements, anyway.
There's a ticket in my soup and now the gravy's turned green. Next day I tried the chili. Same thing, different note.
#2 girl better be doing some journaling or making something cool out of lead. This is Heather we're talking about. You know she's got 4 or 5 recipes cooking. Something's coming with that lead. We can headcanon that for sure. Probably gonna put together a cannon for you or something, although I think Preston's already got that covered maybe. I should shut up now. Yeah, same. I was always... Pencils are gold, right? I mean, they're lead. But I may have overheard... Over here is a funny way of saying it, because it was in a Discord conversation, in the open, where Llama sheepishly admitted that there was a super secret quest for that. And I went out and immediately tried it, using console commands in an old save, and it worked. So ever since then, whenever I play, it's been a couple years now, so at least a playthrough or two, I always make sure I collect pencils for Heather. And I give them to her, and I get my lead in other places. And Chalk my favorite super mutant, because his belly hurts. He needs a little chalk. He's a sweetheart. I'm going to watch your next Fallout 4 stream, and Heather's going to be getting the gift of pencils. I can see it already. Make sure you're at max affinity. I've never tried it less than max affinity, so I can't swear to it. I don't know that that's a for sure trigger or anything, but You definitely got to be admitted to her inner circle and at least have the key to the safe. You know, with her mom's power armor pieces and stuff in it. So maybe not max affinity, but I think above 850, 800 when she gives you the key to the safe.
You send me $50 and I'll sell you all the land.
Thanks for hanging out tonight, guys, and enjoying the very chill. I'm not as radio DJ animated as I sometimes am, but right now I'm trying not to spook my poor puppies. They're sisters from another mister, daughters of the same litter, not twins. My girlfriend picked them up about 11, 12 years ago on a Freaky Friday thing at the Dumb Friends League, where you basically adopt one, get another one. And I was never a huge fan of, you know, little dogs. I like my medium-sized and even larger dogs, not for macho reasons. I like tennis ball chasing dogs, you know what I mean? And maybe a little bit of macho reasons. I was young once, but I just fell in love with them. They stole my heart. They're just my little babies, and I hate to see them freaked out over fireworks. But I don't want to shit on anybody else's celebration either, so we just give them extra treats, extra love. And for anyone interested, the fur babies are known as Darby, J-Dog. She's the one with the longer snout and the skinnier butt, and her part is way more obvious and more combed out, or looks more combed out. And then there's Avery Hobo Baggins, because Hobo went on a big adventure when she was about a year old and ended up hitchhiking all the way down to the other side of Denver. And we had to put ads out on all the social medias, and the whole rigmarole. And ever since we brought her home,
there, stranger.
She has put her adventuring days behind her.
Expecting a caravan today.
Just like the good Mr. Baggins. So she had her one adventure, and now she's ready for third breakfast.
I'm here to help you.
Oh, help! I see. Is this the part where you helpfully donate some bullets? Maybe relieve me of the burden of wealth, as if I didn't have enough. Wait, you actually sound like you mean that. I'll be. Did the Ron actually send you?
Yeah, Mr. Slick himself.
Mr. Slick himself.
Well, now I know for sure you were talking with him. Leaves an impression, doesn't he? I have to admit I'm a bit embarrassed about the gun now. I'll just put that away now.
Put that away now.
Let's get inside before it gets more awkward. My wife's better at making guests feel welcome after all.
I don't know why he's apologizing. I had my gun on him too the whole time, so I guess we're even Steven, right? It does, Bam. The chill screen definitely fits the vibe. We can get a little bit more rowdy tomorrow night for Starfield, because we're going to open up with the new hot rock song by, oh god, what is the name of the in-universe band that he created? Lung...
exactly what he needed to do.
Super secret
Lung something.
A cruise ship.
They're like a
mistress of mysteries.
proto
Now I know why you
70s
like this one so much.
metal,
And there are the
hard
two
rock
lovely ladies of our
AC/DC
humble
style,
manor. Jules, Katie, I have good
big
news for a
arena
change.
sounding thing
Looks like we have a
to do
place
this
to
prog
relocate
stuff.
after all.
Oh,
And he
thank
wrote a
God.
song for the stream
Okay.
called
Welcome to our home.
We Saw
Make
Saturn
yourself
Bleed.
comfortable. Can
And it
I
is
offer
so
you something to
good.
drink? Not sure if you'll like what's on offer though. I've got fermented brain fungus beer or glowing mushroom
my
tea
favorite.
with an extra kick to it. Though, I guess it's kind of an acquired taste. Are you even thirsty? I probably should have checked first.
I love it, Ghost Rider. I spent 2 hours with you in spirit earlier today, too. Running around testing the limits of what my little ghost, my own ghost, can get into, as you know. So, and it was a lot of fun. I just felt overpowered as hell, even with Darkstar, and that doesn't make me mad at all. In fact, it's a different kind of fun. But it did kind of make me think, I wonder if I should start a new playthrough again. But I'm not gonna. not for this weekend. We're gonna go ahead and keep going with what we're doing. I'm good for now. Thanks. Sweeten the deal with some money. I'm not that mercenary. I'm a Minuteman. Why don't you tell me about yourself?
Why don't you just tell me about yourself?
I'll take that as a no. Well, we farm fungus. We also eat it. When a caravan passes by, we also sell it. It kept us afloat for a while, and
that bed
now
is
it isn't
hot
anymore,
tamales,
which is why we'd
isn't
like
it,
to
Dorgan?
move.
I love those
We
guys.
wouldn't be able to grow anything here at all.
I
if
try
it
to
weren't for
imagine what they
Bob
would
and
look
Nessie.
like, and
But
since
even
we have
Brahmin
that hairstyles and
fertilizer
beards mod,
will only get you so
you
far.
can totally picture, you know. Because they got the kind of hair, at least one person in the band, probably the bass player, right, has the kind of hair where they could let the bass fall to their waist, right, with the strap. And, you know, if they're a hard rock bass player, that bass is low enough to where you can kind of see the top of their belt buckle over the top of the P bass because they wear it low, right? They got that permanent kind of hump back kind of thing from playing that bass low, but they have hair so long that when you grab the sides of the hair and hold it out, you can hold the hair all the way out with your arms fully extended. So basically 6 feet of long ass, like Black Oak, Arkansas, you know, like heavy metal hair, right? I just picture it. And of course they're completely made up fictitious band designed by Ronaldo Moon to give his friends who stream and stuff something to play and have good tunes while we're playing. So doesn't stop me from having a headcanon for what they look like.
I'm finding this kind of hard to believe.
Never underestimate hard work. That's what Alex likes to say. And all 3 of us work hard where a lot of other people would have given up or moved on. Now, are you sure I can't interest you in that beer?
I'm good now, thanks.
I'm good for now, thanks.
Probably for the best. It's still experimental. Brain fungus is either chewy like rubber or hard as a brick. The sweet spot between those is tricky. I suppose I should keep the glowing mushrooms for Radaway. If we're moving out this soon, we'll need it for the trip.
All right, that concludes the introductions, the tour, and the formal welcome dinner. Short and sweet. Not much to look at, I know, but she's been home to us for a long time. I guess now that you're here, we'll be moving on soon. We started preparing weeks ago when we realized that the last crop...
Something about this guy reminds me of King Gath. His voice pattern. I know it's not King Gath doing the voice
if you're
acting,
feeling impatient,
but it just reminds me of the way his speaking voice pattern.
You need anything from me?
And this guy's a farmer, and apparently King Gath was raised on a farm, so... New King Gath lore from his stream a couple nights ago. You ready to head out?
You ready to head out?
Mentally, no, but sentiment doesn't make the crop come in any better. Trust me, I've tried that and about a million
what's
other
up?
things.
Bag 33 RA?
Let
me kill mister?
Ask Jules.
Oh,
She
yeah,
can get
man.
particular about the order things get packed in.
I can picture him in like a militia outfit, a metal militia outfit, but still, you know. Morgan says, I used to wear my bass low and have ridiculously long hair, then I started wearing it super high to help me play fancier stuff. And my back and shoulder didn't hurt anymore. Yeah.
Jokes aside, you never know who's knocking.
What are we doing here? That's not how you dab, Piper. I may be middle-aged, but even I know that's not how you dab. Okay.
We're all eager to get going. We've got most of our things packed up besides what had to wait until the last minute. But the biggest problem right now is that our Brahmin, Nessie, got out of her pen last night and wandered off. Any chance you could lend a hand and go search for her while we wrap up here? We should be ready to go once you're back.
All right, I'll do it.
I'll do it.
Great. Brahmin are creatures of habit. She probably wandered to her favorite pastures by Sunshine Tidings.
Piper, what are you
could
doing,
check there
Piper?
first. Maybe look around for a bit. I doubt she went
Yeah,
far.
Raven, I agree. The
And
pals
watch
are
out for
awesome,
blood
and Alex
bugs.
Pal is
Season's coming in
an
early
awesome
with the
unique
rains.
NPC.
I
There
sprayed Nessie with
is
repellent 2 days
somewhere,
ago,
and
but
I
it
don't
wears
know
off
what
eventually.
it comes
That's why
with.
I'm so
Apparently,
worried
it's
about
not
her.
base Sim Settlements 2, because I asked King about it, and he didn't even know what I was talking about. But there is a custom home for the whole Pal family, and the Martian. And apparently it's not part of Extended. I've only seen it once because I tend to change out my mods a little bit every time I do a playthrough. And I must have somehow just barely missed it the last couple times I've played. But if you know where that comes from and who the author is, I would love to know. Because it was beautiful work. And it gave them a custom home and also a custom Martian curio shop as well for a commercial plot. And I get why it can't be in the base Sim settlements too, because they got to keep it
Nessie isn't at Sunshine
as lean and mean as
Heights.
possible so it'll fit on the Xbox. But tell me what's going on. Piper's
Calm
still
down.
doing this shit too.
Tell
Look at
me
this.
what's going on.
Mom said Nessie wandered out to her pasture by that place with the creepy robot, but you're not going to find
Is that
her
Wasteland
there.
Ventures? Okay.
Franklin the Martian took her.
I got to get that in there
He's
before.
an alien, so he likes
I'm gonna add it when I
studying
add the
Earth
bus.
things, like Giddy Up Buttercup toys, comic books,
It
and
might be in there
ramen.
now, but I'm gonna double check it when I
I'm
add the
sure
bus.
he didn't hurt her, so you'll just have to go and ask him to give her back,
Thank
and he
you.
will.
Because I asked in a KingGath chat a couple months ago, and he just didn't know off the top of his head. At first it didn't sound like he knew it all, but I think it kind of rang some bells after a while. Probably just me doing a ridiculously poor ask, you know?
Who is this guy?
Franklin, he's from Mars. Has a spacesuit and a ray gun, but the gun is just for bad people. Raiders don't like aliens.
I like
any more
carne
than Earth
asada,
things,
too.
So he needs the gun,
He
but
cracks
he
me
doesn't
up.
use it on friends, I swear. And
Listen,
definitely
S.A., are
not
we
on
gonna do
Robin.
this or what?
If he knew we need Nessie today, he wouldn't have took her.
Alright, just tell me where to go.
Tell me where to go.
Okay.
And I fully know
wasn't
that I'm
sure
busting
you'd
in and
believe me.
taking another gang's
I'd go and
drugs
get
and
her
giving him the
myself,
carne so he can sell the
but
drugs.
you heard my
I just don't
dad.
care because I like carne.
Take this note, and he'll know I sent you.
Having another
Franklin
doctor
lives under
in
the
my
old
settlements
Ranger shack.
can't hurt.
Nessie is super safe with him, but Mom and Dad really want to leave soon, so we need her back. It's not far. I can show you where on your map, and you don't have to be scared of him. He's a very nice alien.
Did you?
And
Oh,
remember,
that's cool.
no need to hurt him. He's nice.
Oberland. I haven't built like a homemade or really custom Oberland in a long time. In my last playthrough, I used a lot of like full settlements, put down desks, and hired mayors, and you know that whole bit. But Oberland's fun. It's a nice little place. It's got a weird slope to it, but you can do a lot with it, and it's really thematic because it's got the tracks there. Canonically, in the Fallout universe, at least one of those trains was running in some way, if not under diesel power, then, you know, maybe pulled by raider slaves or super mutants or, I don't know, harnessed ghouls with no arms, whatever the hell it was. But since the tabletop 2D20 Fallout game is technically not D-canon anyway, in their big campaign adventure for the Commonwealth that took place the year before this game takes place, there was a train that was running at that time that was destroyed by some raiders, and therefore that was the end of the train service. Piper, you're making me crazy here. Stop this. Stop it! Do you have that city plan for download, Raven? Is it on the Nexus? Is it compatible or no? I mean, it would have to be, right? It's for the PALs. It's called T-posing, and Bethesda NPCs often get themselves into this ridiculous situation. And if I were to, like, completely log out and log back in again, it would probably correct it. If I dismissed her and sent her away, Piper.
Hey.
Point the way.
Let's, I don't know, have you use a different gun, maybe?
Sweet streets
You
of
wanna take it?
yesterday where the children laughed and the
Plasma scattered gun.
worries found, just sky so wide and a front porch swing with you by my side. The streets are wide and folks all
Hey.
smile. Sit on the stoop and chat a while with a soda fizz and a Sunday style. We danced in sweet
Piper.
You look like you could use a pick-me-up.
streets of yesterday where the children
You know what? I think we're done for now.
It's time we called it quits.
Sure thing. I'll head home.
Head on back to the public. I'll pick you up next time. You're making me crazy with your T-posing. You're using Nier's extended settlement border mod? Alright. And what's it called? It's under your name, right? Just like it's spelled here on YouTube? So I can find it on the Nexus, I mean. Because I don't think you're going to be able to link me. It'll probably be locked down to me only doing links or something. Well, hello. Nessie?
Interloper. In your ignorance, you have invaded the
Aliens!
sovereign territory of Mars.
Alright, I'm going to write that down.
I am bound by honor to give you one warning before I take you to the Galactic Court by force. If you resist, I will be forced to use lethal force.
Give me just a second, guys. Making a couple notes to myself so I don't forget. Okay. Easy. Just want to talk.
Easy.
Parlay, man!
Ah, invoking the interstellar right of ambassadorship. Very well. You may make your case for your presence. Be warned. Transgressing against the sacred ceasefire will trigger the electro-neuromagnetic traps that will boil the brain
Now
of
that's
any
some
human
Star
in
Trek
the
level
room.
science gibberish going on there. Brain neuroelectric traps. I have something for you.
I have something for you.
What's this? You have an offering for me? Usually humans bring me items for study, not scribblings.
Well, see, Mo, that's the thing. I'm the kind of person that just naturally comes up with names for things. And I'll give, like, the more names I have for you, the more I love you, you know? So, I have multiple names for my dogs. I have multiple nicknames for my friends and family members and loved ones. Most of which I don't use because most people aren't as hip to being called nicknames as I imagine they should be in my wildest moments of fancy.
Katie couldn't come out here.
But I just feel like a two-headed cow is just an excuse to have twice as many names.
You know? For Nessie?
Bessie and Nessie. That's right.
That's right.
The smelly thing is all yours. Good thing you came. I don't know how much longer I could stand around
But then again,
smelling of fertilizer.
Mama may have been onto something there, Mom.
And, sorry.
Two-headed
for the
cows.
act earlier. I've gotten kind of
Could be
used to
trouble.
it, but I guess
It
it
could
won't
be
be the
plotting.
same without Katie around.
Whispering.
Doesn't like me very much
never
after
know.
some of the experiments Katie thought would be fun to play at. But she should follow you back to the farm without a fuss. I'll miss Katie. Take care of her and her family, will you?
What are you gonna do now, man?
What are you gonna do now?
Probably move on. Find somewhere I can find more salvage.
The hell you are, not on my
Keep
watch.
selling alien artifacts to whoever's chemmed out
I have
enough
got
buy
to have
them.
you in a settlement. Are you crazy?
It'll
Plus,
be lonelier,
the kid
but
needs a friend.
Maybe I can visit Katie sometime when she's settled.
I'm gonna do you one better.
But I'm sure she'll forget all about me soon enough.
Lots of nickname potential in a three-headed turtle. For real.
Do you want to set up a permanent shop? I know the perfect place.
For real? I didn't expect you to say that.
Tweedle-deedle and dumb?
A permanent place sounds
Just off the top of my head. Give me a minute.
Yeah.
Let me see a
can
picture
see
of
it
said
now.
three-headed turtle.
Franklin's fine Martian ware.
Or see it interact with
Or
its surroundings for
Franklin's
just a few
Emporium
seconds.
of Galactic.
I'll make you a whole
No,
list.
Too long. You've got yourself a deal, human.
All right, mission accomplished. We've recruited an alien to be part of our settlement system. And once we get enough kids... Oh, So I do have that installed because there's his store. Nice. But I still need your mod because it makes that a centerpiece of the entire settlement.
Tipped his hat and said, how do you do? He don't cast a shadow, but he sure casts a spell. And I tingle all over when he rings my bell. He taps to the beat with a warm little hum. Takes me to dances and boy can he strum. He sings like a dream with a wavery tongue. And his heart beats soft like a...
Are you guys serious?
So I'm floating and twirling stars in the sky. I'm in love with a radioactive guy.
Raider? They're all raiders.
My sister says, darling, he's not quite right. I said, neither are you, and you're still polite.
What, have I used all my grenades?
And I said, ain't that grand? There's not many fellas with a built-in lamp. I ain't looking for normal, I like it strange. I'm sweet on a fella.
Eat shit. Sorry guys, I don't like raiders. Unless I'm playing Conqueror, which I can't really do anymore because it doesn't work all that well. But in which case, I'm Team Jammer all the way. Problem solved. Bunch of assholes. Thelma and Louise. Oh shit, that's great. I don't even think you need a nuclear war for a two-headed turtle. Either that or that roadside attraction I stopped into totally lied to me. One of the two.
Trust Rocco, they never stray. They're practically people the Rocco way.
Thelma, Louise, and JD.
Franklin! Hi, Katie. Hello. Katie's parents.
You're Franklin?
Now, theoretically, a grown person did that voice.
I guess I can see it with the suit and the eyes and the gun.
Talk about octave range.
It's not really true. I'm a ghoul and not an alien, as you can see. I'm sorry for lying, Katie.
It's all right. I already knew that. I'm not dumb, you know. I've seen nice schools before. But it
Yeah,
was
American
so
God
much fun
style.
to
You know, like when you
play,
stop
wasn't
by
it?
to see like the world's
smart
biggest
kid, Katie.
turkey egg, or
I guess I needed
the big
to
plastic
believe I
dinosaur,
was
or
Franklin from Mars. More than you did.
fiberglass dinosaur out in the middle of the
This is all
desert.
very nice, but what about my...
I grew up down the highway from that.
Nessie?
Later on, went to inspire
safe and sound.
Fallout New Vegas.
And I'm sorry for taking
Or something
her
like
in
it
the first
anyway.
place.
Out by Palm
I
Springs.
was going to...
Franklin, don't say that.
I had a gift shop in
Dad,
it and everything.
I was the one that took Nessie out of her pen. I tried to go and get her back, but you wouldn't
But if
let
I
me
remember
go.
right, it was...
And you should have told us that right away. What were you thinking?
Or maybe
I was
I'm
worried
misremembering
sick
that.
about her.
Doesn't matter. It was a big
Mr. Franklin,
fiberglass
thank you
dinosaur
for
out
keeping
in the
Nessie
middle of
safe and
nowhere.
bringing her back. Well, I'm not sure
Most of
how
the way
I
down
feel
to
about
Palm
you
Springs
playing
from LA.
aliens with my daughter.
She is a very special cow. In fact, if you figure out how to make her milk glow, maybe we could team up. Things that glow so faster.
Glowing Brahmin milk? Improbable, but I doubt anyone's tried before. Thank you, thank you, thank you! I never thought I'd say this, but I'm glad she was abducted by an alien instead of wandering off by herself. And Franklin is...
That's Vixen!
Interesting.
Hello,
I always
doll,
knew
how
Katie
you
was too
doing?
smart to get that carried away with
Hope you've
make-believe,
had a
but
better day.
I wasn't expecting this. He's
Wave.
definitely onto something with his branding, though. I've seen caravans cash out for less. I'll definitely talk more with him on the road. Speaking
His
of,
branding
we're
is
all
top
packed up and
notch.
ready. Are you all
That
set?
whole alien thing and the green glowing Brahmin milk. It's gold. It's gold, man. Yeah, absolutely. Ready to go.
Absolutely. I'm ready to go.
So where are we heading?
You're not going to believe this, but we're actually headed to Oberlin Station. Nice. Did you get to stab a whole bunch of fools?
Left it running, got a beer.
Hey.
Some guy said, hey, that ain't your spot.
I can't believe you convinced him to come with us. You're amazing, you know that? This'll be so much fun! Once I'm not grounded anymore.
Well, she had an imaginary friend. It wasn't quite very imaginary. It wasn't actually an alien, and that situation could have been much, much worse. But this is Sim Settlements 2, and in this case it was entirely wholesome and lovely. It's one of my favorite little side stories in all of Sim Settlements 2. Thanks, Katie, but you really didn't have to give me your money.
I swear I had more mushrooms than that.
All right, that is done. You be good, Nessie.
We both tripped on a traffic cone and made up over the telephone.
She even made the little crack mo about that. I don't know if I like you playing aliens with my daughter and my Brahmin, but I'm glad things turned out okay. It definitely could have gone in other directions that are far less wholesome. And I, for one, am glad that this one in particular went this way, because there's plenty of them that are pretty damn dark, so every once in a while you have a nice little palate cleanser. Now you got super mutants down there looking at the raider pieces. Does she? She has unique dialogue if you're wearing the silver shroud thing. Oh my god, I know what I'm doing next playthrough. I'm gonna do it as the silver shroud just so I can hear the unique dialogue from Katie. And don't think I won't either. I have 5,000 hours in this game. I have played playthroughs for reasons that are nowhere near as clear or good as that one. So. And enjoyed every minute of it.
He's got no keys, no coat, no shame, but I just smile and call his name. He tells
We're gonna avoid the super mutants because we really need a bed save before we get into too many more fights. Ideally. No.
Mind your feet.
No. That's what I keep Heather around for, take care of my light work. That and her lovely, lovely beverages and tinctures.
Lipstick smudged and collar high. He talks and talks, I close my eyes. Love sounds better than goodbye.
There's one.
He said,
take that, you little bastards.
just a friendly thing. He says he's tired, he needs to rest.
Oh, did me not taking on those super mutants cause them to accost some innocents? That wasn't very Minuteman of me. That's where enjoying the smooth sounds of the mod rAIdio, streamer friendly by my friend Ronaldo Moon. It's a full suite of 60 lore-friendly, period-accurate Fallout music tracks that can be played by any streamer or content creator with absolutely no worry of getting copyright strikes or any of that other kind of horseshit. So I know you're not currently doing a Fallout thing right now, but keep it in mind because the next time you do, you might want rAIdio by Ronaldo Moon. Because it's a game changer to be able to actually have Fallout music in a Fallout game when you're streaming. Yeah, it's sweet. And Ron's the best. I've known him for years. We go to the Fallout band celebration together.
Traveling horror show is what they are.
Him, me, and my youngest, who's going to be 24 next year, so he's not all that young anymore, but you know how it goes. But he's a terrific modder, and he made rAIdio for all of us Fallout lovers who want to be able to stream and make content and not get copyright dinged or revenue shared or any number of other less desirable outcomes. And they're all great songs. So, since this is the first time that you've said something in chat anyway, I thought I'd point it out to you so you can make a mental note of it. Because I know how much you love the Fallouts. I am going to the Fan Fest this year, Raven. Are you? Hopefully my son can get the time off work, otherwise it'll be me and Ron. Melissa's not going. She loves Fallout, but she's less enthusiastic about the giant fan celebration. Well, the tiny giant fan celebration in the middle of the desert, as we are. But me and Ron, and hopefully the kid, maybe both kids, because my oldest lives in Arizona, about 4.5 hours north of there, so they can definitely drive down and meet us if we can give them enough notice. And Old Man Liver, who runs the Good Springs Saloon, is a terrific guy, funny, and a hell of a musician. And they have some great live music all weekend long. And like I said, last time I went, I got a stack of in-universe magazines. All the ones we collect in the various Fallout games. $6 a piece. It was lovely. Oh, I hope you do. TKS Manus was there. Very sweet guy, big Fallout streamer dude. And, you know, a bunch of the other content creators were there too. But TKS Mantis is my personal favorite. And just a freaking sweetheart and man of the people. Like, he wasn't hanging out in a VIP area. You know, he was out mingling and mixing. And
I buy and sell. Just put up everything you got, and let's see if we can make a deal.
I bought the car out back. What do you got in the way of t-shirts, Scabba?
I'll take a look, sure.
Cranberger. Nice. Fancy Lads, H&H Tools, Johnny Guitar. Nice. Mothman. It's going to clash with my color scheme, I think. Repcon. Radioactive. The Responders. Hey, straight from Fallout 76. Let's grab that one. What is it? That's just 2 charisma. Charisma and endurance. I'm going to go with, what is Sugar Bombs? Just 1 luck. Damn it, Ron. And so is Sunset Sarsaparilla. Each one of these should have... Fine. Damn it, Ron.
My dog drinks gin, he won't drink beer. He turns his snout when a lagger gets near. He licks his lips at the tonic fizz, then stares me down like, you know what this is. He used to chase balls and bark.
Oh yeah!
Now he just sighs and strikes a pose. He stole my glass, now he won't come in. Lord help me.
Oh no. Oh no. I've over-encumberfied myself. Or as the Bats Vixen would say, I'm over-cucumbered. Shit, 163 out of 60. Am I currently rocking a benefit from... Tired Peckish, that's not helping. Not hurting either. Over encumbered. I do not appear to have the benefit of my favorite Fallout 4 snack. Or I did, and now I still don't. Okay. Fine. What else can I do? I mean, I could drink a beer. Sell a bunch of shit to Heather.
Hey.
Need something?
Listen, Heather. I need to see what you got. Let's do
See
some
what you
bartering.
have.
Take a look.
Take care of yourself. You gotta take care of my my bodily conditions here because I appear to be over cucumbered. It's uncool. Well, you can have all that 38 crap. Really don't need that. Let's see what else. What else we got? What else we got? Yeah, I hate to give you those, but I'm really tired of that look. Get rid of that and that and that and that, and also that. Not those. And whoa, we can get rid of those for sure. Okay, that should do it. But you know what? I don't want Heather to think that I'm keeping her too busy to be able to move her products, so I'm going to take that. We're going to call that good. Oh, yeah. Right. You have the craziest setup. You were almost instantly over encumbered at the beginning of your stream when you walked out the door and went towards the bus. I remember. Like, I may be crazy, but not that crazy. But I'll take your word for it that that's an anomaly and that you're normally not super encumbered. Fair enough.
Once you'd blush to show a stalking knee. Now they're bathing in the embassy.
That's how you do it, Thorgan. Read the descriptions. Look for synergies in your mind. Start looking for things that you can live without because it just doesn't bring enough to... And you know what? Also, seriously, plan out like a Unity, a playthrough that has a theme to it. That's how I do it anyway. Although last night I did kind of go crazy and download, I think, 12 mods so I can have all the things that I needed for Larry's mod. I'm like, do I really need this and this? I don't even know what this does. I'm gonna stick it in there and see what happens. It happens, but it doesn't last long. Well, having the survival bus is a big help, for sure. Because you have a place to stash your stuff, you know? And it's always relatively close by. Not that that would stop you from being encumbered, so I'm sure you're talking about something else, but the survival bus definitely changes the dynamic of survival a little bit, and which is totally fine. We're playing modded Fallout here, not, you know, canon. When I want the canon survival experience, I fire up Mini a True Nerd. Although his Sim Settlements 2 playthrough with mods was delicious. So. He's not above playing with mods, but a lot of times he does a full canon survival run, you know. And thank you, Ron, for making sure that your t-shirts work with...
Having a place to sleep will improve everyone's spirits. What
True.
we need now is
True
a
and
reliable
real.
source of clean water.
Okay, I'm on it. Coming up.
I'm on it. Clean water coming up.
Great. Thanks again.
And,
Hey, Sturgis.
I feel better already, knowing we have a reliable supply of clean water. I hope you don't mind me asking for some more help, but our food supplies are running low. If we're gonna settle here, we'll need to get some crops established.
Hope he's got a strong back. What are you
kind of
looking
crops
for,
are you
buddy?
looking for? It doesn't much matter. Potatoes, mute fruit, corn, whatever you can get to grow.
All right, fair enough. Yeah, it's already done.
Hey, Sturgis.
This place is starting to feel like home.
Right?
Now that we can grow our own food,
This place
I
is
think
home,
we can really make
Sturgis,
a go with
my
it.
friend.
Trouble is, the more we establish ourselves here, the more of a
I
target.
like you so much, buddy. I wouldn't even
Need to
care if
get
I
some
found out you were
defenses
one of
set
those
up.
synths.
Then maybe Preston will be able to relax a little bit.
I'm on it.
on it.
Ah, thanks. It'll make everyone feel more secure here.
I walked down Main with a nickel in hand. Thought I'd feel like a brand new man, but the sign on the
There's some defense right there.
split my
But let me supplement that
shave
if I can. I cannot. That's gonna have to do. Okay.
Hey, Sturgis.
Thanks for doing that. We'll all sleep better at night knowing we have some defenses set up. It's been a long road. But yeah, I think this is
Torkin
it.
says I'm a lot quicker to use
Oh.
equipment to move things than I was 20 years
good.
ago. You're a smarter man than I am. I brought in the water bottles, those like sparklet style water bottles, the 5-gallon bottles that you put on a like a rented cooler. We have one of those because our tap water's not great here. And I brought in the 2 water bottles yesterday, and somehow that was the first time in we get every 2 weeks we get a couple bottles. That was the first time in a couple of months that I didn't put myself down for at least 6 hours after bringing in 2 stupid 5-gallon water bottles. Just by lifting incorrectly, because I'm like, hey, good morning, neighbor, or something stupid while I'm trying to lean down and pick them up a little bit off center, or not bending with the knees correctly. Nobody ever said the bubble was smart.
So I sweep with a brush.
I was glad to help.
Well, I appreciate it. Of course, you know you're welcome anytime. My door's always open to you. Windows, too. Some of the walls actually come to think
Probably
of it.
need to get a little hand dolly.
I guess
for
I
that.
better get back to it. Take care now.
Now I'm looking like a scarecrow stick.
All right.
But times are
We can meet Jake.
and jobs are
Or can we?
so I'll
We still have not slept.
wear this beard like it's
Really
World
pushing our
War
luck.
II. 2 bits too much. I said with pride, can't trim
And
the tree.
screw you, we're not going to be able to sleep because this settlement is not built for that. Okay, I need to get some more stuff over here. I need to set up some supply lines is what I need to do.
Then let my
Yeah, the hand dolly.
brave and bold. So
I don't want to whine about it or anything. It's just, you know, you pick up something, even something as stupid as a water bottle.
that's hairy and the cheeks all
And, you know, granted, 5 gallons of water,
just
it's not light, but it's not
and give me
a lot heavier shit than that. But if you don't lift it just right, you get that lower back pain that's the accumulation of every time you fell out of a damn tree or off of a skateboard or endoed into a sandbar while trying to surf badly. Any number of different things, and that adds up, and over 25, 30, 40 years you end up susceptible to stupid pains. Right, let's go ahead and do a full 7. No, it doesn't not take much at all. Oh, and I didn't wake up with a disease. Right. Can I build a... Is it possible? I don't know what I have here either. Oh, I do. I definitely have enough for this. Okay. Did I dump those water bottles somewhere?
Well, I woke up late and I brewed some beans. Put on my boots and my faded jeans. Bent down once in silence. Sounded like a super Willie sound. It's that old dirty backdoor trumpet. Plays a tune when I stoop or bump it. A low brass solo in the wind's command.
Well, I dumped the water bottles off and the pencils. This is what happens when I get chatty. I get chatty, and fortunately it can only be at the drive-in or at Sanctuary. So I just have to make sure I don't build anything with pencils. Probably not at Sanctuary because I couldn't build turrets, and I didn't see that some of the things were there, and they would have been. No, turrets don't need lead. Shit, I don't know. Probably at the drive-in is all I'm saying. Need some carry weight help. We're gonna take it. Okay. Yeah, this is definitely not where I've been dumping all of my scrap. That's the drive-in. Okay. Are the bugs back? No, they are not. All right, good. No depravity this time, or depravity, I guess, depending on how formal you want to be about it.
It follows me through Sunday mass. It creeps on out in geometry class. And when I'm leaning near the stool, that trumpet plays a note or two.
Well, who can this be? Look at this well-dressed gentleman. Mr. Dylan Boswell. Hello, sir.
Hey.
Hey, how's it going? Seen you around town before. I don't suppose you'd be interested in checking out the mostly open, new and improved Fallon's department store, would you?
You know what's crazy? There's another store that opened up right around the corner from here. It's called Boston Steve's T-Shirt Shack.
It does sound interesting.
Doesn't it?
What the hell? Let's
Told
check out what you
Connell
got.
Someone would stop by eventually. All right. Well, if you'll just follow me inside.
I love that he jumped off the box like that. Oh my god. Fallout trivia. Where did that animation come from?
But won't hold hands unless it's in B. She only
Mr. Ronaldo Moon. How's it going, buddy? Just singing your praises. You know, as usual. No pressure. We also ran by Boston Steve's and I picked up a new Repcon shirt. Check it out. Hey, right? Right?
Hey. All right, here we are. Be careful not to trip over all the dust. Yeah. I'm gonna be frank with you. Ain't much going on here just yet. But once we get this place going, oh boy, it'll be just like home. No problem.
What were you thinking about?
What are you thinking about?
Well, I've always had a passion for fashion. I read about it in a magazine once. But the issue is, I ain't exactly what you'd call the creative
Ron beat the
type.
gang.
But
Gang
with
meet
a little
Ron.
bit of help, I think we can get
Our
a solution going for that.
Osseo, I
Get
guess,
Carmel
works
down
too.
here And we can get into it.
He's undercover.
We got somebody interested.
Surprise attack.
And bring the camera. Just a moment.
Just a moment.
She'll be down quick. Why don't you take a seat? Or maybe look around. We don't got anything really worth stealing unless you're interested in old coffee cups.
Oh, I don't
and
know about that.
flipboards.
I see a number 2 pencil sitting right by your right hand, and as soon as you look the other way, that sucker is mine.
Hey, sugar. Found someone willing to help us. Ain't that right?
Yes, I'm here to help. What's the problem?
Okay, job's real simple. All we need is a few pictures of nice-looking outfits. For references, you know? Got this camera from the back. Should still work. How about a shot of that Jake fella lives over in the hardware store? Handsome devil he is. Hell of a style, too. Should be a great place to start. Try not to let him spot you.
Mo and I share a corner over on the Sister Citizen streams. It's the corner of shame, I think. But apparently she designed the corner and she furnished the corner, and it's there for a purpose. So I'm happy to share it with Mo and a couple other low-key Sister Citizen gangster types. It's fun and games. And Larry's from over there too, I guess. So take the clipboard too. Exactly. The clipboard has got springs, you guys. How are we gonna turn down springs? Can't be hard. See what I'll do.
Can't be too hard. I'll see what I can do.
Oh, there's no particular reason, Raven. He was just Ronaldo Moon a couple weeks ago, and then he came up with a name for his channel that isn't as closely connected to all of his real life stuff.
You can always
it's more of
a bit after
like
this.
BUBBLONIA, you know,
Take a
it's more of a
look.
nom de plume
Mostly a
or
show.
Ravenswift. Or
What's up?
I personally, my headcanon is that Thorgan Ironside is actually named Thorgan Ironside, but that's probably a nom de plume as well. Hey. Good night. How you doing? How you doing? Oh my god! Is that spray painted on top of there as a decoration? That's a tease right there. That's a tease. I can take the money, but I can't take the pencil. Yes. Hi. Carnal. Oh. The jokes don't write themselves, but the people that write the jokes sometimes get it right on the nose. Yeah, no, you gotta put some posters up. Maybe a black light? Well, probably not a black light, because it is kind of the club, so. Probably don't want to know. You know what I mean? So, yeah, posters would be good. Ice bucket? I'm thinking ice bucket for sure.
Ski-bop-a-lula, zip-zap-zoom, bumpity-boo in the hotel room.
You're the 6'5", 285-pound muscle Viking god. I knew it. I knew it. Well, I'm very happy to meet you, god or no god.
I made a whole choir from a piece of string.
And I love your hat. Ja-na-na-na. Little Fallout 76 action going on here. Oh. All right. Come on, Bubbles. Put the Overseer's Garden. Put the Overseer's Guardian in. Your quick bar, so we don't have to keep looking it up every time we want to pull our weapon back out. Minus the whole god thing. That's alright. Nobody's perfect. Except for maybe the real god of thunder, but us mortal men still gotta get what we can, right? Nice. From an old Texan. See, I love that. Hands reaching across the pond, united in friendship and the sharing of hats. It's lovely.
Excuse me.
Oh, hey there. You get that picture yet? Or are you looking for a bit of one-on-one convo with you?
Totally did.
Yep, got it right here.
Hey, what do you know? Knew you could get it done. Let me see it. Oh, damn, this is good. You got a real eye for photography. Hey, how about you keep
Jesus,
the camera?
Dorgan.
If you snap a picture of an outfit you think will look good on you, come on by and I'll see if I can replicate it. And hey, I really do appreciate the help. If you want to stop and shop, may be able to give you a discount.
Turn the picture of Jake into Dylan. Did that. Okay. Come on, Heather, let's go back and talk to Jake.
Then lock myself inside again. He stuck like stew. I wrote a list. Then
You sing that at work? Do you sing it whenever somebody comes running up to you telling you that something went wrong and an entire run of parts is in danger of being ruined? In other words, are you singing it sarcastically and in a goading way, or are you literally expressing those emotions from a truthful place? Because one of those is, I mean, one of them's not very nice, but it's probably a better situation to be in when you're in charge of people at work.
feels like I'm made of alcohol. He melts all day. I'm floating wrong. I'm standing weak.
150 pounds at 6'5"? Because my friend, that is thin.
Hey, good timing. I was just about to try establishing a radio connection with an ASAM.
Anything I can do to help out?
Oh, sure. An extra set of hands would be useful. You remember when we patched in the receiver module? Right? Well, I'm about to try something similar using the comm hub's transmitter and the frequency amplifier. If those parts still work, we'll have real-time two-way communication between the hub and any ASAM sensor.
Oh, I break out into damn you communist Jim all the time. That one cracks me up.
Parts?
That's right. The comm hub's transmitter and frequency amplifier. Right now, we're running off the ones installed in the vault.
Yeah, senior management does get up to semantics from time to time. There's no doubt about that.
Fairly limited.
Doesn't really matter where you work.
Sounds good.
All right. I've patched in the parts we need, but I think we're gonna need more power for this. So I'm gonna head down to Plutonium Well, boost its output a little. Whilst I'm doing that, it'd be really helpful if you could try tuning in the hub for me.
Yeah, sure, I can do that.
Sure, I can do that.
Great. We're all gonna regret
Just sit
this,
yourself
but I
down
can
at the
do
vault
that.
hub. Keep turning the frequency knob until you get a clear signal. Then just sit back and wait for my return. Okay, won't be long.
Yeah. We're gonna regret this. Oh, you're 6 foot. All right. Well, that's thin, but you were, you know, from what you said before in your streams and on your Discord, you've got a couple medical issues you've been going through, so thin is probably preferable to 285, 6 foot, for sure. But I don't want to make light of it. I mean, I'm not sure if you're trying to be... Probably a mix of both. A little humorous, a little self-depreciation. Oh, yeah. That's that fatty liver message you put in your Streamlabs. Well, I'm definitely heavier than I was in my my Golden God days on the Sunset Strip. I think when I started my band, I was at 185, 6 foot, 6'1", somewhere in there. And that was the look back in the late 80s on the Sunset Strip, right? I'm tall and skinny, long hair. And I think we opened up for the Black Crows once, and I was about 165. So that might give you an idea of the kind of habits that I got up to at the tender age of 21 years old for a brief period of time. I try to stay at a healthier 225 at this point. But I'm probably closer to 240 right now. I'm rocking that dad bod. And if I went and saw a doctor, they'd probably tell me something very similar. So I'm going to knock on a little wood right now and send nothing but love, my friend. Hey, Jake, this radio sucks. There's no good songs on it at all. Hey, Arcane. Welcome back, man. Oh, yeah, that's not good, bud. That's not good. I'm not a big drinker, but last time I was at the doctor's, they told me you don't have to be a big drinker to get cirrhosis of the liver, and that kind of scared me a little bit. Alright. I love Sim Settlements 2 as much as the next guy, but this radio tuning minigame is not... There we go. There we go. Gameplay. Arcane, you are so welcome, man. I hope that helped you out a little bit. I have a little bit of experience in the Fallout thing, and I'm more than happy to spend some time and see if I can help. I can only make it worse, and it wouldn't be intentional, so why not try to help, right? Mo wants some classic rock. Mo, I gotta give my dogs a treat.
This is Golf Romeo
And if you guys don't mind, I may throw up the Be Right Back screen and put on one of Ron's more. Maybe we'll give a little sneak peek at We Saw Saturn Bleed.
Can you hear me?
What the fuck is this guy saying?
Fuck is
I
this?
hate it when people talk when I'm trying to talk to my chat.
Who is
I'd
this?
rather talk to you guys
How'd you
than
get
some
on this
gunner
frequency?
asshole.
You're disrupting gunner communications. Do you know what kind of trouble that can get you in? You better tell me how you're doing this, and fast.
Yeah, listen, dude, I don't know why you think you're in charge of anything, but you're basically a gang with dumber-looking uniforms, so,
Enough questions.
I got more where that came from, and you better start
I
answering
need a
them.
stand break, you guys, for sure.
Civilian gear ain't
And I
able to
hate doing that
broadcast on this
because, people
frequency.
come to
What
watch
kind of hardware
gameplay
are
and
you using?
hear the chat and
Where are
hear
you
the tunes and all that
broadcasting
stuff,
from?
but I need to give the dogs a treat and get up and stretch and do a little stand break. So as soon as I get done, well, let's see. I can do that without blowing up my stream. All right, give me just a second. I'm going to go get the dogs a treat, get up and stand, maybe do a lap or two around the living room, and I'll be back hopefully right around the time the song ends. So enjoy, if you would, the lovely and beautiful sounds of Ronaldo Moon. Sorry about the flashing. We're going to fix that in just a second. I have got something going on with my Fallout where I cannot get it to detect if it's not in full screen mode. And I don't have an easy way to get out of full screen mode and onto my second monitor to mess with Streamlabs and stuff. So I apologize for that flashing. Hopefully that doesn't cause any issues for anyone. But let me leave you with some tunes, and I'm going to get up and stretch for a second. I shall return very shortly. We're going to be looking on, I think, the C drive. Yeah, that's for sure. And on the desktop. And in my Ron Music folder. Here we go. Hey there, it's Kip Casper from Radio Mighty 690, coming at you with a little bit of the rock and roll in between your commercial breaks, if you know what I'm saying. How's your drive time commute? I need a saga. How about We Saw Saturn Bleed? Oh my God, nothing like coming back to dead air. Sorry about that, guys. That's the cardinal sin of radio. I don't want to come back to dead air. But that was We Saw Saturn Bleed by Ronaldo Moon and his in-universe band.
I gotta go.
Given the strength of your signal, you can't be far. Once we're done
And it's
with
just
our
perfect
op,
for
shouldn't take too
Starfield, in
long
my
to find
opinion.
you. Don't
Although I can
go
kind of imagine
anywhere.
maybe a raider group, reformed raiders, didn't like slavers, you know, something. I don't know where they get the electric guitars, but maybe they're fusion-powered electric guitars. I mean, think about how proto-metal fusion-powered electric guitars are.
Bring it on.
Jake's gonna be freaking out.
I got back as fast as I could.
You listen to the radio?
Yeah.
You're rocking out, Mo? All right.
The hub's
Saturn Bleed was a good song. Damn right,
similar to the
Bamboozler.
one the
I
Gunners
love that
used.
tune.
Or at least close enough to cause disruptions.
I loved it enough. He first sent it over to me in my Discord. And he's like, "What do you think of this one?" And I was like, "Hold on a second."
We really
About
don't
5
want
minutes
the
later, I
Gunners'
came
attention
back
on
because
us.
I had to grab my
We
guitar down
definitely
off
don't
the
want
wall
them
and learn
sniffing
the
around
lick.
the comm hub. This is not good.
They exist in the universe of your head. Well, they exist in Starfield's universe to me, too. They just need posters and in-game T-shirts and that kind of thing, I think. But if you'd prefer to leave it just in your head, I can't argue with you. You are the creator, my friend.
Whatever it is, we can handle it.
The Gunners are a mercenary group. Guns for hire. Huh. Never thought about it before.
There is
but
going to be
it's
some
Anyway,
reformed old-school
they ain't exactly
raiders
the nicest
who
bunch of
disagreed
people
with
you'd
some
run
slavers' music in
They
the
can
new
find a
version
reason to mess
of
with you.
Ron's
They'll do it.
mod, rAIdio, or
Broadcasting on
Fallout
their
4
comm frequency,
streamer
we
friendly.
probably piqued their curiosity.
If I remember
They'll want
correctly,
to know what kind
so
of tech we're using.
it does not sound
They
like
may even
that,
try
but
to
it is
take you.
badass.
I don't think we could afford to let the Gunners come here.
You're right. We take the fight to them.
Whoa, wait. I'd rather not fight them if we don't have to. Maybe I could talk to them. Convince them to leave us alone. Hold on. I think I could find where they're radioing from. All right. Looks like they were somewhere northeast of Olivia. Well,
Thanks
guess
for
I should
sticking
go check
around,
it
guys,
out.
while I got up and
Try to find
shook
these
the
Gunners
bugs out and gave
see
the
if I can
dogs
reason
their
with them.
doggy treats and stretched my
Kinda
legs a bit. I
nervous.
appreciate that.
I'm used to dealing with raiders and your typical wasteland critters. But Gunners,
Y'all the best.
they're different. They're organized.
Yeah, I don't want to speak directly for Ron because he's here in the chat, but I have got it on good authority that there is going to be not 60 songs plus commercials, in-universe commercials, but over 100 songs and in-universe commercials. So we are getting an expansion to the rAIdio mod, and I am here for it. You're on your own with that. I don't need the trouble. I just made all the trouble, and I'm going to tell him he's on his own. Don't worry, man. I got your back.
Don't worry. I've got your back.
You'll help?
Big Damn Heroes Incorporated.
I feel better already. Here, let me update your map.
I'll do anything for a buddy in a red
The
neckerchief.
Gunners were somewhere near one of those markers.
Especially with a guy with a laser
I know which one
revolver.
for sure.
That looks
We'll have to check each
badass
of them.
as hell.
All right, lead on and I'll follow. Let's see if we can talk these Gunners into leaving us alone.
All right, let's talk these gunners into leaving us alone.
You've got to exaggerate the positive, inflate it till it floats away. Ignore that little whispering voice that says things might not be okay. You gotta amplify the happy thoughts, polish up the silver spots, dress the blues in polka dots, and toss your doubts in the pay. Don't you fret about the rent or war, just buy balloons and buy some more. Paint a smile on every wall and throw confetti down.
Oh man, not ghouls. I hate ghouls. Barrel ghouls, anyway. I got no problem with non-barrel ghouls. I don't even mind talking super mutants that know how to act right. Most of them are bitchy little girls. Running around trying to eat people. Nobody wants that. But every once in a while you meet a nice one. No mines. Yeah, these poor settlers didn't make it. Taking that duct tape, though. Not gonna need it in Valhalla, buddy. Alright. And if I'm not mistaken, by the way, and again, Ron, tell me to shut up if I'm speaking out of turn. But Ron is going to put up a non-shareable EP or LP over on the Bandcamp, just so those of us that use this mod and get so much enjoyment out of it, if we choose to do so, can throw a couple of bucks at him. And it's very personal, and it's really good music, and I'm all for it. So whenever Ron's ready to share that information, I will make sure I get it out to my streams and chats. Yeah, no metal. We're saving the proto-metal for Starfield, right? That 8-track tape and that Guardians of the Galaxy vibe. You're welcome, buddy. I don't want to give away secrets, so like if I start to say something you don't want anybody to know about, just hurry up and type shut the fuck up.
The sky turned bright like a kerosene flare, and the wind stopped cold in the desert air. Then a hum came down like a ghostly choir, and up he rose on a beam of fire. They took my horse, those little green men.
Where the hell did that other one go? Aha!
He neighed one time as he floated away, and I ain't heard a whinny to this day. He kicked at the light with his...
I was telling everybody earlier, Ron, about our trip to the Fallout fan celebration. You down to go this year? Because I talked to Melissa about it, and she definitely thinks that we need to head on out there and make an appearance. I'm going to go as Fallout Dad, I think. I'm not going to put together a big old cosplay. I'm just going to wear a Pip-Boy and a little name tag that says Dad. And anybody who needs it, I'll put my hand on their shoulder and look them in the eye and tell them I'm proud of them. They're doing good. Keep up the good work.
They just wanted Dusty for their galaxy.
What's happening here? I cannot go that way. Alright, why am I off the beaten path all of a sudden? Ah, I see. Okay, alright. You down? Alright, I gotta make sure that Zach can get the time off. This don't look like gunners. Don't get all agitated, we're just running through.
The last true thing this old world stole. Now I drink my beans and I curse the sky. I wonder what makes a horse fly.
Put in Ron's name there. It used to be Ronaldo Moon, sorry about that. AISL0P666, and you'll get all of the playlists. That stuff is public anyway right now on his YouTube channel. And give him a like while you're over there. You will not be sorry. Am I going to regret this? Is there a bed over here? Raven, Dorgan, anybody know? Yeah, we did.
No sign of the gunners here. Must be somebody else.
No bed. And I do not have a mat that lets me couch surf. And I don't think that we've actually done anything during this settlement up here. But this next fight is pretty damn hard, especially on survival. Not sure I want to take it on without getting at least a sleeping bag saved. Shit. Forgot about you guys. Yes. All right, Heather. Give me something that will prevent or at least mitigate the chance of catching some kind of foul disease from sleeping on this nasty thing. There we go.
I have given up trying to sell alternative medicine.
But I got flags hanging in my tools, and if America says jump off a dam, then I'll gouge my eyes out for Uncle Sam.
I guess I'm gonna have to be a little bit hungry. Minute noodles? It's not gonna do it. There we go, properly fed. All right. Someone found a bug with the Fauna Compendium? That's a separate mod from you, right? Is that the one with the, used to have its own separate download for all the pictures, but it's all included now? Is that the one you're talking about? Because I use that. Oh my god, Mo, I would love it if you would come. It's a long trip for you, bud. But it is so much fun. And I don't necessarily recommend anything about Vegas other than Fat Mike's Punk Rock Museum. And In-N-Out Burger, maybe, if you haven't had it in a while or you never had it. But I'm not a big gambler or whatever, so Vegas doesn't mean a whole lot to me otherwise. But it's about 35 miles back towards California from Vegas.
I gave him ASAMs.
Little hole-in-the-wall town.
happened here?
Probably not 50
That's
people
close
that live
enough.
there.
Who are you?
And it's the building and some of the townspeople
We're not
that
looking for trouble.
inspired Fallout
Why
New
don't you just put
Vegas's
that gun down
start
and we
in
can
Good
talk?
Springs.
Why are you here? We're just looking for some gunners. That's all.
Old Man Liver makes a really good hot pepper
Whoa, now I said
dash.
we're not looking for trouble.
You know, like
Say,
the hot
you
pepper
up
stuff
here?
you put on pizzas. He's got his own brand of that. He gave me one before we left last time. And we also picked up a couple of bottles of his whiskey, which we still have most of because I'm not much of a drinker, but every once in a while. A couple fingers here and there. Look, all I need for you is to put down the gun and we can talk this through.
Look, all I need is for you to put down the gun.
Well, I'm not surprised.
Then we
I
can
mean,
talk this through.
Mine goes down when his goes down.
You're
Okay?
overseas, and
That's
I'm
fair.
sure you got your own burgers that are
See?
easily rivals
Put
to
it
that,
away.
but it's definitely got that California
All right.
flavor I like. The Thousand Island
Assuming
type
you're
dressing.
not gunners, why were you looking for them?
We were hoping to discuss
And it used to be
something
dirt
with them.
cheap compared to everywhere else. And they were
Well, I doubt you'll
classically
get much of a
known for
response
paying
if you
their
wanna strike up a
employees really well and
conversation,
giving
go
them
ahead.
full benefits.
I believe
Long
that
before
one
any
was the
other
leader.
fast food chain ever did it. So they've always had my support.
Why don't you just tell me how this happened?
I think you can if you order off the
If you
secret
don't
menu,
mind
have
us
some
asking,
jalapenos
what went
put
down
on your burger.
and
I know
who
we can
are
get those at
They're
Five
not
Guys, but
expensive.
Five Guys is like 5 times
Tried
as
to seize
expensive
this place.
as In-N-Out Burger.
Locals
So
resisted. Maybe even fought
we used to have
back.
to go all the way to Vegas to
You
get
see the
In-N-Out Burger.
results for yourself.
Living here in Denver, but we
By
have
the
them
time
here
I
now.
arrived, it was too late to help anyone. So I found a concealed position on the overpass and administered a little wasteland retribution.
Wasteland Retribution. Looks like we have a hero here. Sounds like justice to me.
Sounds like justice to me.
A bullet to the head is a quick death. Justice would have been slower.
You still haven't told us who you are, or what you're doing here.
I made.
We did eat at In-N-Out every night while we were there.
I hunt
Except
down
for
gunners.
we did
And on
eat at
this
the
squad's trail
Good
for a
Springs
week.
Saloon while we were there
This is
too.
the fourth settlement they've hit.
Go on.
Gunners have been unusually active lately, laying claim to territory all over the Commonwealth.
Well, travel for the
settlement was just the latest
Fallout Fan
conquest.
Fest because the
Saying
time we
that,
were there was 2 years ago.
This place used to
There
just be
was
a
well over
solitary hut.
1,200 people that came throughout the
idea how
weekend.
they built up so damn fast.
And we still had a terrific time. It wasn't
Sudden
too
growth
crowded.
must have been what
But I
made
guess
them
last
excited.
year there was 2,500 people. So they built some additional outdoor
Don't
seating
tell me the
and
gunners attacked this
got
place
some
because
more
I gave
food
them
trucks
ASAMs.
coming in so
What?
that the food weight is a little
The hell are you
less.
talking about?
A lot more
These little essential
merchandise.
things.
And then they
Help
have
people
live
build
music the
stuff.
whole time, including Trudy, the bartender from New
Been
Vegas.
in the settlements for
Um,
months now.
She's an actual real person, and
And
she
this
plays in a
attack was your fault.
Fallout
Now,
style
you just wait a minute. You better watch what you say,
shit-kicking
mister.
band. So she'll be there with her band, too. And a lot of rock and roll and, you know, that type of thing. So, and it's just great. The community is awesome. The Fallout community is so much fun, and a lot of people do the cosplay thing. Like I said, I think the extent of mine is to put my Pip-Boy on and a dad name tag. But some people go all out. You know, we saw lots of Joshua Graham. We even saw some guys in fully articulated power armor that looked pretty damn sweet. It was a good time.
That's not fair.
Whether it was intentional or not, you made them a target.
You can't blame me for what the Gunners did. Folks deserve the
In-N-Out
opportunity
fries
to make
are
a better life for themselves.
Fine.
And I don't appreciate some jumped up
they're-
vigilante
you get 'em
accusing me of
nice and crispy
wait,
if you
don't
want 'em.
need to...
Reinforcements.
They're
Hope
not
you can fight.
the best fries that I've ever had. But they're good. You really get In-N-Out for the burger, but the burger, fries, and milkshake is a classic, like Americana, car hopping, cruising on a Saturday night with your best girl kind of experience, I guess. So, and they perfectly serviceable for something like that. I don't want to be shot. God damn it. Oh God! Whoever designed this particular level is, yep. I forgot about this whole area is full of geometry that just gets you hang up. There's no real place to seek cover. What are the best fast food fries? I don't know. I use the air fryer at home, and I like the steak fries. Chips, as they say in the mother country. Alright, sorry about that, guys. I was trying to seek cover in an area clearly not designed for me seeking cover. So I'm going to have to adjust my strategy accordingly here, because that's just going to be a recipe for disaster, I think. Well, I know Arcane said the other night him and the wife went out for In-N-Out Burger to get just that particular slice of Americana meal, the double-double, the fries and the shake, or maybe not the double-double. That's the one I like, but you know, the single's just fine too. Yeah, I gave up frying them. We used to do the fryer, 10 years ago, but we use the air fryer now, and I make them extra crispy.
I know this
I love
place.
them.
I gave him ASAMs.
Fries are the only thing,
What the
little
hell
known
happened
BUBBLONIA
here?
secret.
That's close
Fries are
enough.
the only thing in the entire
Whoa,
universe that I would
easy there.
ever put
Easy.
ketchup on. And I don't
Now
put them
looking
on the
for trouble.
fries, I dip it
Why
sometimes.
don't you just put that gun down?
But I don't use ketchup for
We can
anything
talk.
else. Not hot dogs, not
We're
burgers,
just looking
not
for some
eggs,
gunners.
not nothing.
That's all.
Gunners. You with the gunners?
No shade on
Whoa, now,
anyone
I
who
said
likes
we're not looking for
ketchup.
trouble.
But to me,
Little
ketchup
help
is
here?
strictly speaking for extra crispy fries.
Look, all I need is for you to put down the gun. Then we can talk this through.
Mine goes down when his goes down.
Okay. That's
Little
fair.
charisma build for you.
Putting it away.
All right. Assuming you're not gunners, why were you
Ewok
looking
chicken!
We were hoping
What's
to
up,
discuss
buddy?
something
Good to
with
see ya.
for them? Huh.
I heard you're at
Well,
Mom
I
and
doubt you'll
Dad's.
get much of a response, but if you want
That's
to strike
freaking
up a
awesome. I hope you had a
conversation, go
beautiful
ahead.
day and
I believe
everything's
that one was the leader.
going awesome for you. It's great to see you, man. My favorite of all the chickens, of all the Ewok chickens especially, and the most innocent and pure of all of the chickens.
Why don't you just tell me how this happened?
Yeah, I'd
Right.
like to know that
Barbecue
myself.
sauce.
If you don't mind us asking. What
The
went
little
down
mom
here?
pop pastrami
Who
place
are you?
that
Gunner expansion.
I like to
Tried
get
to
breakfast
seize
from
this
occasionally.
place.
Also has a dipping sauce for their
resisted.
onion rings.
Maybe even
And I don't know
fought
what
back.
it is. I mean, it's a combination
You
of
see the
Thousand
results
Island
for
and something.
yourself.
You know how every secret sauce
By the
is like
time
that.
I arrived, it was too
But I'll
late to
dip
help
fries
me.
and that kind of thing.
So
Even
I
ranch?
found a concealed position on the
Occasionally.
overpass and administered a little
But
wasteland
ketchup for fries
retribution.
is the only time I ever have ketchup. It makes my kids crazy because they love ketchup on burgers and hot dogs and brats. And I'm like, nope. Don't give me real mustard for my burgers and brats and hot dogs. Little celery salt, sliced jalapenos fresh.
Sounds like you did the right thing.
I did the just thing. Don't know how right it was.
You still haven't told us who you are. Or what you're doing.
You might have to move back in. Well, I love that you were able to go home and visit, dude. 13 years is a long time, and that's really cool.
Trail for a week. This is the 4th settlement they've hit.
That's freaking awesome, bud. That makes me happy. I'm glad you're having a good holiday weekend. Ketchup mixed with mayo, maybe? Yeah. That's a thing, isn't it? Isn't there a name for that? Go on.
Go on.
Gunners have been unusually active lately, laying claim to territory all over the Commonwealth. The settlement.
Dorgan made a joke the other day that I could find my way around Fallout 4 blindfolded, and that is obviously not true. That last death is a great example of that.
No idea.
But I am looking directly at my right side screen and talking to chat while controlling the left side screen and not really paying a whole lot of attention. There's a little bit of lag sometimes between my responses for that reason.
Attacked this place because I gave them ASAMs.
What?
I love Fallout 4, but it's always much better to talk to friends and new friends and old friends, and seeing Ewok Chicken just put a big smile on my face.
This attack was your fault.
Hey!
I like ketchup and mustard.
You better watch what you say, mister.
Yeah. No, I can see that. I've done that with fries before. For sure. Just not on my burger. Nothing against people who love ketchup. I like salsa. You know what I mean? It's not like I have a thing against tomatoes.
That's not fair. Whether it was intentional or not,
but I don't want it on my burger.
Target.
You can't blame me for what the gunners did.
You know, a little bit of light mayonnaise on the side with the bun for the burger, and some mustard.
Some jumped up vigilante accusing me
maybe
of...
some grilled onions or even some fresh onions.
Reinforcements.
Jalapeno slices. I don't need the lettuce. I like salad, but I don't like regular iceberg lettuce all that much. Not a lot to it. It's gonna get ugly. It's been a while since I played this mission, so I know they come from pretty much all sides and they throw grenades and basically they suck. They really suck. Whoever designed this was an absolute madman. Especially sticking it right here on the edge of the map where you get stuck in the geometry. To sit down and type myself out a long letter to the editor. Except for I like Kinggath and the team too much, so I'm not going to do that. Thank God I brought friends, you know, because they can kind of do a bit of the mop-up for me. Any over here? There's usually some over there. Come on, asshole! Exactly how I feel about gunners, man. Womp womp. Did I mention I kind of hate this mission? Cheese less, tomato, onion, mayo. Okay, no, that's absolutely fair and famous for a reason. Spread on a burger, for sure. And I got nothing against it. I'll just take that lettuce off and throw some jalapeno slices on there. We're gonna be good. All right, guys, we're gonna figure this out before we go all the way over there. Let's try to figure out a strategy here. I need to get a flanking maneuver on these guys because they're deadly. Can I come at this from a different angle? I mean, I suppose I could just jump the fence and hide in one of the cabins till the fight's over. Let Jake and Heather and Aiden take care of it for me, but
my God,
it seems unusually cowardly for the General, the Minuteman.
I gave him ASAMs. What the hell
Oh,
happened?
okay, that's what you do.
That's close enough.
I'm not saying you're a
Whoa,
coward. It's a
easy
perfectly
there.
good strategy.
Easy. We're not looking for trouble. Why don't you just put that gun down?
They can hit you if you sit on the stairs.
Why are you here?
We're just looking for some gunners. That's all.
The problem is they come. Aiden, dude.
Oh, no, I said we're not looking for trouble.
I said I wanted to know what was on your mind. I didn't want to see what was on your mind.
Look, mine goes down when his goes down.
Yeah.
Okay.
We've been through this a couple of times already. Nobody needs to hear all that again.
We were hoping.
Huh.
Sure.
Why don't you just tell me?
Yeah, I'd like to know. If you don't mind.
Gunner expansion. Local. By the time I arrive.
Justice.
Bullet to
You still haven't told
I'm Aiden. And on this.
Go on.
Gunners have been on you. Saying that. This place.
Sudden growth?
What?
There are these little sensor things.
There are
How
just
people build stuff.
Nobody designed Sim Settlements
Been
2
settlements for months now.
for survival play. If you watch King Gath streams long enough, you'll recognize that he has attempted it a time or two. Doesn't enjoy it at all. Actually, for the opposite reasons of why I enjoy it. Like, he hates the no fast travel thing.
That's not fair.
Whether it was intentional.
You can't
But
blame me
it
for
was
what the
not
Gunners
designed with
did.
survival difficulty
Folks
in mind.
and
I'm
I
not
don't
saying it was
appreciate
never
some
tested
jumped-up
with
vigilante.
survival.
Whoa, wait. You
But
don't need to.
nowhere near as much as it was tested on, I
Hope you
think,
can
normal.
fight.
So, there are a couple of missions in Sim Settlements 2 that will make a coward out of you. Unless you just enjoy dying a lot. And this is where my sniper rifle would have come in handy. Here we go. We've been going, Jake. I've been getting my ass handed to me. This would probably be much easier in a higher level character, but that just doesn't make any sense along with the story. Son of a... He was about ready to throw a Molotov there. I'm flipping the ASAM sensor. That was a grenade, I think. Unless I'm thinking of something different. Alright. I guess we're gonna have to go full King Gath style here, because otherwise this job's just not gonna get done. My people are pinned down. I'm pinned down. It's an ugly, ugly situation. It's time for some Psycho Jet. Didn't help at all. I thought I was gonna run out there, jump the fence. Damn it. So, Jake, what do you think about we just tell these guys we'll meet them later? No? Yeah, I need a good sniper rifle for this. What did I give? Oh, I sent Piper away. Hey, Heather?
Hey.
Oh, you got Big Jim. That's where Big Jim got off to. All right, fair enough. Fair enough, fair enough. What else you got? Weapon-wise, you got your laser pistol. Yeah, that's shit. And all you got is the 50 caliber ammo, so I can't take that from you. Yeah, we're gonna have to make do with what we got to make do with.
Even though it's Tuesday and Daddy's in jail, let's sweep the rug and bake a pie.
Oh yeah, no, there's no question that I could leave and come back later and probably drag Jake around with me as a second companion in the interim. But my mind rebels at the idea that I'm helping Jake go confront these guys so they don't come back to Concord. And if we go off and run around, they're going to come looking for us in Concord. I know that doesn't happen, and it's only a video game, but I'm going to try it one more time, and then if not, we're going to have to break the immersion loop a little bit and maybe go get some better gear lined up before we do this.
I know this place. I gave him ASAMs. What the hell?
Oh, Heather's my girl.
That's close enough.
She's amazing. She's amazing
Whoa,
as a sister,
easy there. Easy.
as a romance
I'm not looking for
companion,
trouble.
as a bestie.
Why don't you just put that gun
She's
down?
terrific.
We can
And
talk.
her voice actress
We're just
and
looking for some gunners.
mod artist
That's all.
are one and the same as well.
with
the
the gunners?
terrifically
Well, now, I
talented
said we're
Llama,
not
who is
looking for trouble.
canonically nothing
Say,
like
we'll
Heather
help you.
or Willow, but an amazing modder. And for my money, Heather Casdin is the most full-featured companion mod in all of Bethesda gaming. I recognize that other people have their personal favorites, and Inigo and Skyrim and so on and so forth, but for my money, she's the gold standard for how I think companions should be bare minimum going forward in their games. And of course, they don't always quite live up to that, but I think that's probably why, the rock and roll gods made modders.
Look, mine goes down when his...
Okay.
All right.
One more try, and then we're going to go get better
So-
weapons and armor.
We were...
Huh. Well, I believe that.
Tell me how it
Why don't you...
happened.
Yeah, like, if you don't...
Our expansion. By the time I arrived...
Aiden is one of my favorite characters. This is a hell of an introduction mission, though, on survival at level 17.
Sounds like a bullet to the head.
You still haven't told us who you are.
Quite similar to Miranda,
Or
actually.
what you're doing here.
I'm Aiden. And with... And on this...
Go on.
Gunners have been on you, saying that.
Sudden growth?
Well, she's got that kind of tomboy thing. You know, she's not like wearing a whole bunch of makeup and
because I gave him ASAMs.
trying to be out at the club or whatever. She's
The hell you
taking
talking
care of
about?
business out here in the
Little sense of
wasteland.
things.
I don't know. There's
People
something
build
that's just sexy as hell about that.
And provided them the...
I like it.
Hey, now you just wait a minute. You better watch what you say, mister.
But it's not just me. Almost everybody I know runs Heather 24/7. My girlfriend runs Heather 24/7. Whenever she plays Fallout 4, she gotta have Heather. She's like, "Where's my Heather? You didn't set up this mod list right." she doesn't talk like that, but that's the general message. If I forget to put Heather in her new load order, gotta have Heather. So.
That's not fair.
Whether it was in...
You can't blame me for what the gunners did. And I don't appreciate some jump... Whoa, wait. You don't need to...
Reinforcements. Hope you can fight.
I think the other thing too is the cowboy hat doesn't offer a whole lot of protection against headshots. Just throwing that out there as a potential reason.
I don't trust folks who move the sun. My socks are red and I ain't done. We elbow songs at funerals. Our city hall's got...
Maybe I can do a little damage from here. Got a couple baseball grenades I could throw too. There's two right over there. Oh, this guy's gonna be trying to shoot me. Can't have that. That's what I'm talking about. No, you come on, asshole. Why are none of my friends targeting this guy?
Up and at him.
Oh, he's down. Oh, what the hell? I'm hung up on stuff. Ah! Yikes. It's hard work being a coward, folks. Oh, there's a bounty on you. Asshole. This is the same situation I found myself in last time. Lucky is, right. I was firing blind through the foliage.
Time for the old 1-2.
I think that boy was trying to sneak up on me. What do you guys think? Sure enough. Oh, God damn it. Oh, shit is right. Coming in from the flank. How you gonna let this happen, Jake? I thought you were the tactical genius. Yeah, Heather's definitely the girl next door vibe, but like she's tough as nails, man. She's been through some stuff, and she's good in a fight, and she mixes up her own potions. This is bad, guys. It's really bad. Even worse. No. Why am I stuck? Ah, I'm stuck again. Not my best showing. Definitely not my best showing, but whoever designed this is laughing at me right now because I don't think it was meant to be done in survival. You can die now. He wants my head. Guys, how many more of you got going out there? A lot of freaking gunners.
I have given up trying to sell alternative medicine plants to doctors. They think I'm a scam artist.
Heather's having a full-on conversation about selling alternative medicine products while she's in a down state. Fallout 4, never change. Oh, come on, stop it.
Can't hear you over the applause in my head. Heads up! They're screaming my name in a silent
And there's still more. Oh, come on now. King Gath, don't you think this has gone on long enough, buddy? My girl Heather's in a down state. Now that I do not like to see. I think she got up. Oh no, she's doing. Alright, she's up. Where's that shot coming from?
Handled yourselves well.
Yeah, well.
Woo!
Felt the need to blow off a little steam after someone.
It's because I'm
accused me
right
of
on
causing
the
what
edge
happened
of the
here.
playable map. In fact, this whole settlement structure that's built here is built out of
The
bounds.
gunners run a tight operation.
And
Sooner
they
or
did
later
that to
they'll
kind
figure
of
out what happened
avoid
here.
conflict
Chances
with
are you and your partner will be flagged
any of the
as
rest of the game
persons
by
of
putting
interest.
this new settlement
That's precisely
somewhere.
the kind of thing we came here to avoid.
The
You
problem
can expect
is,
more gunner attention from now on. So watch your backs.
you get this kind of
They'll give
thing
you even
where you're
more trouble
out of
than they
bounds and
give
you're
me.
stuck on geometry and you cannot go this way and you cannot go this way. And if I was playing on normal, it wouldn't be any big deal really. You know, you can still catch a stray headshot, I guess, but much less likely than on survival where, you know, one headshot or two body shots and you're dead. What are you gonna do now?
So what are you gonna do now?
I'm leaving, and so should you. There's no guarantee more reinforcements aren't en route.
Yeah, well, nice meeting you.
Whoa!
Yeah, whatever. Oh, and cut the charity with those sensors. They're just chum in the water.
Heather's gonna have all kinds of shit to sell when we get to the next big settlement.
Head to the mill with my lunch in hand. I do my job like a loyal man. I don't like unions or government checks. I trust my preacher and I cash my specs. But I sold Jim at the barber shop, saying things that made the whole room stop. Damn you,
Communist Jim.
Rolled up sleeves and your jawline grim. He said no man should starve while the boss gets fat, and I said that's true. Imagine that. Then I bought him a coffee and
Guess what I got? Guess what I got?
Communist Jim.
I'm gonna replace those glasses with some sunglasses.
He said the banker don't break.
Oh yeah!
Work our backs till we drown.
I know, Aiden. Don't go.
The work he makes, and I near stood up to give him shake. He don't curse.
Yes, I know I'm encumbered. I know it's gonna cause me damage. As long as it doesn't actually kill me, we'll be alright. There's just a lot of bodies around here, and I might as well collect everything that I can after that trouble.
He said the railroads ought to serve the crowd, and I said, by God, you said that.
By God, you said that proud. Heather.
Hey.
Yes?
Tell you
Hey,
what,
partner.
you've been talking about breaking out into some new lines, and we've been junking and scrapping and doing extra things, but you know what?
Let's see what you have.
I got some other stuff you might want to sell. Now, there's a little bit of blood on some of this, so you might want to clean it up a little bit, but I think you're going to find it's just what the doctor ordered. Left arm, left leg, right arm. We can get rid of that helmet, get rid of that helmet. I don't need any tactical in my Fallout 4. Leaded, reinforced combat, chest. We can get rid of that, We can get rid of that. Yeah, we'll keep those hats. Keep those because I'm going to put Heather in the patrolman glasses, of course. Like you do. Yeah. It's not going to get us anywhere near close, is it? Heather, what do you got to buy? Do you have some more of that ramen bone meal? You got any of that ramen bone meal, Heather? Take a refreshing beverage off you while I'm at it. And Heather, one more thing.
Take whatever you want.
Not really interested in taking at this particular moment, but I'd love to do some giving. I want to save this because I want to mod my armor and start wearing some combat pieces with my Repcon shirt. So you can hold on to that for me if you would, please. There's a new hat in there for you. And there's also, you're going to love this. Yeah, there we go. There we go. She does look weird without the pink rad bands. That's another mod I noticed you had. It's the little things that add up to 500, 600 mod load orders, though, Raven. You're a bad influence. And I mean that sincerely and in good humor, so. What am I rocking now, encumbrance-wise? I can pick up a couple things. Okay. If I'm not mistaken, there were a couple of more of these guys, but I think they may have advanced and didn't stay put. Let's not be greedy. Let's go talk to Jake and finalize this particular mission, and then we'll decide what we're going to do with the rest of our evening. And it ain't going to be another one like this, that's for sure. Jake? She ain't taking risks, she ain't playing cute. You set off a beat and you get in the boot. Power relay coil. Oh, there's a Sunset Sarsaparilla shirt. Courtesy of the one and only Ronaldo Moon. Don't mind if I do. Take that ASAM sensor as well.
next to the hammer that forgot how to whack, and Lurleen cried when the wind got thick. She said the chickens were playing a trick.
I don't want to take those because then I'll be running with scissors. Alright. Where is Jake? Track down the gunners from the radio. Oh. Is there another locate? There is. I think we gotta go over by this cabin here and... Mystic Rogue is a bad influence on your load order.
They rattled once, then sank like stew down past the outhouse. Cousin Blue, Mama said, "Trust no breeze if the whistle's right. It's a band of thieves."
Mystic Rogue. Mystic Rogue. Modder or just viewer on King's streams and Sim Settlements 2 player? I apologize if I am not remembering off the top of my head, but that name is super familiar to me. I think I followed somebody named something like that who was doing some decoration mods for Sim Settlements 2, but I may got the name slightly wrong, so... Well, Jake, where the hell are you? So it did not register the canon event of running past that Wastelander's shack? Is that why Jake's not here to talk to me? Modder and streamer. Okay. Yeah, I think I followed them now. I'll have to check. I try to follow all the peeps from the Sim Settlements 2 and KinggathCreations community, because they're all so amazingly talented and just have always been really super sweet, so... Yeah, son of a gun. I think we are going to have to run back over... I try to skirt this one as much as I possibly can, because I don't really feel like just killing some Wastelander living in their house, because we got a little close, you know? But I may not have a choice. Eat those gumdrops. Shit, I'll have some invigorating tea. I'll have 2. Now I'll be properly hydrated. And I am now properly fed. Okay. This is that one area of playing survival which can sometimes get you a little bit. Is I really need a save after that particular adventure, especially because looky here. There's relatively easy creatures that have the potential to completely derail my entire day. No.
Another fight, another win.
Heather, you're the best. Is that all of them? Anyone else want to negotiate? Everybody's got to have a bad influence or two for their load orders, Raven. It's just the way that works.
Like fit in your pocket, Tiny.
Fit in my pocket, Tiny? Oh, the Bats Vixen said that she's a pocket pixie now and she fits in your pocket, Tiny. That's funny. Maybe a slight nod to the Heather Casdin. I know Bats runs with Heather whenever she does a Fallout 4 stream, so. The pocket pixie.
It's all over, but the dying.
Yeah, one of these days I'm going to have to twist your arm to see if I can get a look at what your load order is. Because you're always bragging about how full chaos it is, Raven, and it looked fantastic in your latest stream. Long loading times occasionally aside. Hi.
Have it your way.
This is not... I don't want to fight. We don't have to fight. We don't have to fight, though. But now my companions are going to kill you. Yeah. Just let her run away, guys. Put your gun down. There's no reason to... Damn it, man. She's just living her best life out here.
just steps away and leaves you.
We had to come by a murderer to prove Gunners didn't leave her. Gunners we already fought, by the way, too. I know, sorry about this. Better luck next incarnation, though. Take that hat. I thought it looked terrific. I was actually watching it on the TV last night when I was laying in bed, when I was first getting into bed. And like I said, the volume was, if I turned it up loud enough to where I could hear you, the sound effects from the game were too loud. And they were in danger of waking up Melissa. And I didn't want to do that, so. But I watched about 45 minutes of it and kept fussing with the volume. But your graphics were terrific. You had that one really long load where we were looking at the back of Cabbage's back. And then another long load, I think, coming out of the bus in Concord. I could be mistaken. It might have been going into it. But, yeah, I know. I'm trying to go where I shouldn't be going. It's not my fault. This area of the map sucks. Bug found. Pun probably intended because the entry is bug xeno low. Rockhounds are not shown in the fauna compendium entry correctly. Well. That's something you're going to be able to fix before tomorrow's release? Or is this only going to be the Nexus version? Because I know you got to put it in front of Bethesda for them to do their Q&A before it can be put out on the Creations store, right? Alright, Jake, can we talk now? Damn it, Jake. Damn it, Jake. Hey, Heather. How's it going? We'll give him another minute or so to catch up to us. Wish I had one of these for Jake. The Heather Casdin signal device. That'd be handy. And yeah, I can always skip to the beginning of the next quest, but man, I hate to do that. But in my personal opinion, if there's a part of Chapter 1 that I personally would revisit, it would be this. This particular mission has the most bugs of anything I have ever played. And it probably works great if you're just running Sim Settlements 2 and Sim Settlements 2 alone, but in a load order of any size, it fails more often than it succeeds, unfortunately. And one more time, let's run over to this cabin just in case.
Rolling soft through a tunnel of rain. When the world gets loud and I'm feeling within, I let a little sleepy come tuck me
in. You'd have to bug them again? Alright. So it's just going to be on the Nexus? The Nexus version is going to have an update? I'm not using the AF version anyway. I bought it, but I quickly found out that it goofed my entire load order for about an hour and a half because none of the patches that I was running would work with it.
Then counts the stars till the morning's gone.
Oh, is this that Nuka Quantum thing?
They shine like sin, but sing like skies. But little sleepy, he treats
that Manuel rifle is pretty nice, but I don't want to mess with that right now. I want Jake to talk to me. Yeah, no, the quest is not proceeding. And I thought the problem was we hadn't properly cleared the scavenger's house and then the cabin over here. And it's entirely possible that may be the case, but what I suspect is more likely is Jake is hung up somewhere. So. No, man, I know. And it damn bargain, man. $1 for Xenomaster? I bought it and I run the free version because I can use the patches with it. It doesn't bother me in the slightest. I can't get a cup of coffee in Denver for less than $7.50, so... I recognize there's a lot of arguments on both sides of the paid mod debate or the creations debate. And while I sympathize, personally, doesn't make a buck to me, you know?
So hush now, babe.
I like to support what I can, the things that I love, where possible.
Let your bones sink through the floor.
Track down the gunners from the radio.
The world is cruel, but dreams.
So there's 3 spots that you go to, as you know, Raven. And we've been to all 3 of them. Going back and clearing that one took the pip off the map. So there is no longer a pip on the map for this quest other than where we're at, which is right up here on the edge of known space. And that's the problem. And the only time I've ever had this work out of the box correctly is when I was running it on my Xbox, ironically enough. Because it was the only mods I was running, because it was all that would fit. So, we're not going to stand around here and play stupid all night long. That would just be catastrophically unfortunate. But what we are going to do, I guess, city manager, is just push it off to automatically clear this quest and put us on the next one. And hope that that doesn't cause me problems down the road. Under options, cheats, or is it under tools, cheats? There it is. I do have access to a console. Plotting the future. Coolest cat. Bim and bigger. Where there's smoke. So we want to go to... Pick the main quest you'd like to skip to. Completing all the quests before it. I don't think we're going to see Jake, but it's going to be complete. Okay. And there may have been I could have done a set stage or something, but I didn't want to stop the stream and go look that up on the SimSettlements2.com website. Do that troubleshooting live on the stream. I took a chance and we just used the built-in tool and set it to the beginning of the very next quests. No hard feelings. I just wish they hadn't put it on the edge of the map like that, because it's causes me issues for some reason. Maybe it's a self-inflicted wound. Chances are good it is. But it is an issue I've had frequently. What do we have here? I wonder if Heather's going to say anything. Does Heather recognize that this guy is a synth?
Excuse me, sir. Would you happen to know the way to Bunker Hill?
As it happens, my man, I have absolutely no idea. Sorry I don't.
Sorry, I don't.
I haven't been there yet.
It's all right. I'm sure I can find it on my own. Thank you anyway.
Heather, anything to say? Well, surprisingly enough, you don't recognize that encounter. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Mr. Moran, do not bite me. I do think that's why. But, you know, unfortunately, we don't have, you know, one of the architects or programmers, or better yet, King to ask right now. Because I'm sure they have a much better and more complete answer. And they'd probably want to see a load order and a save, and I don't blame them one little bit, because I am in no way pointing the finger and saying that, you know, that is their fault, blah, blah, blah. I'm sure it has something to do with the map border and the fact that I'm running mods. And I'm sure that if I knew just a teensy bit more, I might even be able to come up with a fix for it. That would be a little bit more permanent and satisfying than just advancing the quest, but it is what it is. Yeah, I mean, just pay attention to that. Whenever you have stuff that plays with the edge of the map border like that, it's what tends to cause issues. And even like Virgil's Cave, for example, is all the way down well past the map border. But you're going to find yourself hung up on map geometry down there at least twice, if not 4 or 5 times more often than you will, you know, just a little bit south of there in any part that's within the enclosed map border. And I really do think it's one of those things. It has something to do with the physics engine and the map border, and as we saw, it's definitely not good when you're looking around for a place to hide and get some cover in a shootout, because every time I turned around I was running into some type of map restriction or something that was keeping me from just stepping over a branch or whatever. But yeah. So I'm proud of myself. We actually went 3.5 hours tonight, folks. Which is not long by any stretch of the imagination. Most streamers stream for much longer. But y'all were kind enough to let me get up and stretch my legs somewhere halfway through, so we got another 1.5 hours or so out of it. And that is awesome. I would love to be able to stream longer, but I have to stretch every once in a while. Just growing pains. See if I can help you out there, Mr. Ghost Rider. I turned it off at some point when I had to fix the King Gath thing, so I had to concentrate for a second. The music just sends me, Daddy-O. It would have distracted me a little too much, I think, so I turned it off. We are definitely going to grab a bed save while we're here.
Folks are acting just a little deranged. Once you'd blush to show a stockinged knee.
And I'm not really tired. I could get up and stretch again for a few minutes and come back and stream, but what do y'all want to do?
Looking forward to sleeping in my own bed.
You know, you guys are the whole reason I'm here and having such a great time, so...
Hi.
You hungry? I'm hungry.
See this, Raven? See this? Requires a key. I wonder what you could possibly do to get that key, Raven. Throwing that out there. Planting seeds. Planting seeds. Dorgan says stream. Ghost Rider says fire. Why you up with this load order? Right on, buddy. Yeah, I'll play to myself. It isn't that. I'm just having a great time chatting with people and stuff. That's like the total fun of this. I mean, it's... When I play other games, often it's, I don't know anything about this game. This is, you know, and you kind of get a little bit more involved in the game side of it. But for this is just, let's talk about these mods. Let's talk about, you know, whatever you guys want to talk about too. So it's just a fantastic way to keep the evening going. The Music Man says keep it going. All right, I'm going to put up, the Be Right Back screen again. And play another one of the Ron songs. And get up and walk around a little bit, stretch my back, top off my cold water. And we'll keep the flame burning. Anyone that sticks around, I love you for that. Thank you very much. And I shall return in 3 or 4 minutes. And I shall definitely get rid of that horrifying flashing. Boy, I need a fix for that. That is not good. What are we going to play for the people right now? A lot of Starfield players in the chat. Definitely. Yeah. I don't want to give away the other one right now because I want it. It's a song that I think is especially crafted for the Varun people and their worship of the serpent. So I think instead, let's do the Red Mile Baptism. Be right back. Oh yeah, as my friend Thorgan likes to say, behold the smooth tunes of Ronaldo Moon. And we are back once again. I humbly thank you for your indulgence. I got to get up and walk around a little bit, pet the dogs, get myself some water. And I believe we are ready to rumble. Let's keep going. Kind of a jarring juxtapose to come back to Fallout music from Red Mile Baptism, but I personally love the way Ronaldo Moon uses so many references from the game and the creatures and stuff on the Red Mile. It's fantastic, and that chorus is powerful stuff. Easily rivals anything I ever wrote, so brilliant job, sir. That is a hard save has been done. Real quick, just to show off how full-featured Heather is, I'm going to go ahead and get a quick shower. I'm not going to role-play it out and take off all my gear. Just seems kind of rude. Get some water. Oh yeah. Properly hydrated. We'll help ourselves to whatever Heather's got cooking here.
Minute noodles are good. They'll do in a pinch, but they aren't power noodles. Nothing beats power noodles. It's the best food in the Commonwealth.
Where the systems in the linen drawers and whispers leaking out through the floors. The mailman's got 3 heads in rows. Nobody knows.
And we're properly fed. All right.
May say it's just a phase.
Hey.
What's up? I'm all ears.
The bread sings jazz and the lamp just moans.
Can we chat?
Sure.
What's on your mind?
I feel like I'm robbing you every time you buy something from me.
Aww.
So I'm going to give you the biggest discount I can afford. And I want you to have the key to the safe at my place. Feel free to take whatever you want. Do you ever wonder if we should spice things up between us?
Ooh.
Maybe we should try being more than best friends.
Yes. I'm not looking for a big commitment. Just something a little more physical. You game?
Yes, absolutely. Let's get the hell out of here.
Right behind you.
All right. Rock Action's got himself a girlfriend. Well, kinda.
How you doing, buddy?
Something a little more physical, anyway. We won't get into any of that. That's not important. It's the thought that counts.
I'd trim my ears if I had the cash, but I'll just part it different.
Well, I think we put it off long enough, folks. We're gonna have to take this relationship to the next level and let Heather take her frustrations out on some sense, which means it's time to go visit the Brotherhood of Steel. Giggity. Isn't she great, though? The only way we're gonna make Heather now even more happy than she already is, being on the road and making some progress towards her goals, is to go on over and meet the Brotherhood. And I'm a Minuteman General, but I'm a big fan of Paladin Dance. So, let's go see if we can get that done.
But times are tough and jobs are few, so I wear this bead.
Hopefully no raiders have spawned here in Lexington since we came through here last. Nice thing about survival mode, for people that haven't played on survival in Fallout 4, you don't get respawns quite as fast as you do in any other mode, any other difficulty level. So you can actually clear out locations, and it takes a while for things to come back. I forget exactly what it is, but I think it's 28 days instead of 7. Or maybe it's 7 instead of 3. I don't know. Long enough for us to make it through here anyway, and get down here and listen to the old radio signal from the Brotherhood of Steel, and maybe pitch in and give them a hand with their ghoul problem. Alright, got that POI all knocked out. That's where you get Darlene if you're running the Darlene mob, by the way. Also a fantastic companion mod. Kind of a weird story to have going if you're playing with Heather. For reasons that would become obvious to you if you played this a couple of times. But a terrific companion mod. Aluminum, I'll take it. Oh, gunners. Always the freaking gunners. Who are they fighting? Oh, they're fighting the children of Adam. You guys belong to each other. You deserve each other. Oh, I leveled up again, huh? Guess we can take a point in commando. Why not? I'm not trying to min-max this whole thing. And we do have an automatic weapon that we're rocking right now, so we might as well. Terrific! What are you going to call your fake label?
A low brass solo in the wind's command. Unplanned jazz from the promised land. Adrenaline never names the sound, but sometimes thunder comes.
Yeah, Children of Adam are a pain in the ass. The last playthrough I did before this one was last year, last fall. And it wasn't streamed. Because I wasn't doing that at the time. Occasionally, but I wasn't doing it like even a pretend real streamer, you know. But it was a Children of Adam run. But they are definitely a pain in the ass. I was trying to do the Unyielding build from Fallout 76. And so I've running around for a long time trying to get a full set of Unyielding armor to get a bloody build going. I never quite accomplished it, but it was a lot of fun. Yeah, man. Mo, thanks for hanging in, bud. I really appreciate it. I'm grateful that we were able to see the morning rise there in London, along with you, at least in spirit. But I really appreciate you hanging out. I know how late or early it is for you, so you sleep good, and it was terrific to have you in the chat. Thanks so much for coming by. I really appreciate it. I guess we're gonna have to step up and do more than just talk. Paladin Dance is gonna go down and not get back up.
We did good.
We did, but we're not done yet, Heather.
What?
Come on.
If they catch it, yeah. Need backup. We win again.
We do. We win again. You're welcome. Great to see you, Mo. Catch you next time. Either here or over at Sisters.
She only loves me when I croon. When I hit that
This name is terrible. In my defense, I was very medicated when I changed it.
She sighs real soft.
It's all right, man.
When I hum and key.
I'm still trying to figure out the entire nature of your rationale, but I understand your reasons. I would never refer to your music as that, though, so...
Check your fire. We've got hostiles.
Do we? I don't see any hostiles.
Like a man, she winces hard and grabs her fan.
She only loves me when I croon.
What I read or write, she just wants that velvet night.
That's a dog. I don't even have the dog with me. What dog is that? And where's Halen? Oh, I'm kind of scared. Things seem to be going weird. It's not good. I got dog sounds.
When I croon, when I make her heart go out of tune. If I try to joke or say let's wed, she says hush now, sing Stardust instead. I wrote her poem.
Is there one still partially alive, like crippled, or?
She said sing more.
I'm gonna go check out front here, and I'm gonna get blown up by that truck when I least expect it, right?
Hey.
Check your fire. We've got hostiles.
Well, people, this does not bode well. No sign of Halen. Dance is still completely aggressive. Like he's expecting a fight that we're not getting. I wonder what the heck the problem is.
She said shut up and serenade my ears. So now I croon both night and day, just to keep her halfway gray. But deep inside,
Hi.
Cut them down! No mercy!
Halen and the ghoul ran away together? Maybe. Or did they run out back, maybe? No, that's Jean. That's the dog that was crying. Okay, all right.
Hey there. You look like someone who could use the dog.
I can always use a dog, buddy.
Why are you selling her?
Oh, I don't want to. But I love dogs, and I gotta make a living somehow. So I raise them and sell them. I'm always blue for weeks after I sell one. Then I get myself a new.
I love Jean.
Start all over again.
You got a deal.
You got a deal.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
You sure? I mean, she's a great dog. Don't get me wrong.
Are you sure?
I just don't want to sell her to anyone who isn't going to take good care of her.
Man, I'm gonna take good care of her. Don't you worry about that.
I'll take good care of her. Don't worry.
Yeah.
We interrupt this ghoul attack for a dog adoption.
You look like you want.
You damn Skippy.
So, you really want to buy her?
He's still like, do you really want her?
Yes. I really want to buy your dog.
Okay. But you have someplace for her to live, right?
Oh, hell, I got someplace for her to live. Are you kidding? I'm sending her to the drive-in.
I guess that'll have to be okay.
Because that's +5
Okay,
happiness.
girl. This is your...
Plus, she's a good girl.
New owner. He's gonna give you a new home.
And she needs scrunches.
You be a good girl. Bye-bye. I gotta go. You take care of her, all right?
I will, Gene. See you, buddy. Don't be sad, man. You be safe, girl.
Ski bop baloola, zip zap zoom, bumpity boo in the hotel room. Ski bang bang with a zoodly zap. I'm singing to the faucet and I won't nap. Scoodly doo and a tick tee. There's 4 of me staring back at me. Bop bop blowy while my doodle ding. I made a whole choir from a piece of string.
Well, what can I do to trigger this thing to move along a little bit? Leave the area and then reload the zone? Probably the best thing I could do at the moment. I could go down here and kill a couple more ghouls, I guess.
But my heartbeat screamed in fright. Thought I saw the ceiling bleed.
Where's the nearest load door? I can clear this zone and then re-enter it. I'm not going to be able to go into the police station, I don't think.
Sit and stare. The radio's off, but it's screaming air.
I can't believe I'm having trouble.
And the phone
Nice.
I screamed out while the bed. Panic, panic.
No, I didn't adopt you to fight, girl. You went along to the drive-in. Keep yourself safe. You may be a junkyard dog, but I don't want to see you fighting for your life. I don't want to hear you cry either. I knew he sounded closer than you should be allowed to be. Don't panic.
And I've got nowhere left to go. The coffee talks and the
Kill every ghoul in this part of town. See if that doesn't trigger Paladin Dance to get off his high horse and introduce me to the rest of the Brotherhood here.
the skies pretend, then lock myself inside again. He's stuck like stew. I wrote a list.
He's stuck like stew.
Oh no, not that. I blinked too slow, then screamed again. He's gone in fact. The curtains weep, the walls look wrong. They're moving fast. And all I've eaten.
There's a lot of dead ghouls here too. I think Gene came through here and him and the junkyard dog.
Some folks say these barrels have been here since the bomb spell.
Yeah, must have, because there's not a lot of ghouls up here. Made of alcohol. Hey Heather, I hate to ask, but I know you said you made some extra room in that bag of yours. And I'm a little cucumber. Can you take some of this ammo off my hands? Sure, appreciate it.
Yes?
Yeah, I mean, there's 60 songs and a bunch of commercials. But, you know, over the course of 4 or 5 hours of streaming, you can definitely go through them for sure. Dance.
Excuse me.
Check your fire. We've got hostiles.
Locked. Requires the key. What if we, I don't know, maybe, summon some Minutemen for help? Oh, they're not able to respond. Alright. Well... I know there's a load door over here at the brewery. We're going to run over and try that, I guess. And if that doesn't work... I don't know. We'll head back down Sanctuary Way and take care of old Paul's quest. And I will troubleshoot it over the next week before we do the Fallout stream again on Wednesday. I see a robot. Friendly or foe? Have to find out, I guess. That's Mr. Postman still. Speaking of Raven Stream, wait a minute, Mr. Postman. Thought you were gonna go find a couple more places to hand out the holotape.
Have you listened to the holotape yet?
I have, actually. Pretty sure. Mr. Postman's holotape.
Greetings, Wastelander. If you're hearing this, then you must be the curious type.
Yeah, we definitely heard this beginning of last stream. Well, I mean, you got a ton of songs on there, Ron, so I'm not complaining about repetition. But, you know, over the course of 4 or 5 hours of streaming, you're definitely going to run into some repetition with 60 songs. You know, they're not exactly
Just because a robot told
prog
you
rock,
to.
7, 8
Either
minute
way,
songs.
You're the exact sort of
All right, we
person
got a load
I'm
door.
looking for.
Guess we can grab some empties.
Angelo's the name.
For purified
and
water.
I've got a humdinger of a proposition for you. I ask of weak human trust in crunch.
Can't use what in combat.
Enough, this isn't your moment.
Can't
Wait
sleep
till
while
the
enemies
end.
are nearby.
I'm I'm sorry about that. Where was I? Oh yeah, caps, yeah. Lots of caps.
Is it talking about the rad roaches, or is it talking about the ghoul?
And even more, once the job's complete.
Or the raiders, I guess.
Now, I've stashed the first part of your payment and a note detailing what I want you to do at Red Rocket Station north of Fort Hagen. Stupid, useless, let me crush them, smush them to sticky goo. I said,
Wes Johnson,
enough.
you beautiful bastard.
Give me speaky stick. My turn to talk. You have my assurance. No, put it down. You gotta break it.
Once played Uncle Charlie for 20 minutes in a jam band, one freaking song. Yeah, those jam bands will kill you. Play that one song. Play it till that song is so played out that it becomes another song entirely sometimes. I never had that kind of talent to organize. I was more in the vein of, you know, Bowie or Iggy and the Stooges, New York Dolls type thing. Maybe a little touch of Dylan, pretentious 19-year-old lyrics about reality.
The traffic's hell, the accent's loud, but we bleed red and we ain't proud. We wicked proud.
Uncle Charlie took some turns that night. There you go. You ever hear the Primus version of Devil Went Down to Georgia? Talk about Uncle Charlie and some bass all rolled into one big fat dubia. What the fuck just happened to me?
I don't trust folks who move for sun. My socks are red and I ain't done.
Ooh, that is a load screen.
Funerals, our city halls got marble.
Nice. Version 1.1.4. When's that going live? Tomorrow, I mean, it is technically tomorrow, at least here in Denver. And if you're on the East Coast, it's been technically tomorrow for a little while. Are you going to do it at a certain time tomorrow? Oh, for sure, Thorgan. Absolutely. We would have let you play all kinds of stuff. It's just that, well, the songs were shorter. Although we did go through a phase where we had a saxophone player. Sometimes, now I can take a nap. And I feel ill.
Oh, do you feel as good as I do? Oh, that was great.
I can see where you're going with that, Heather, and totally reciprocating that back at you, but unfortunately, I picked up a little bit of a cold while we were laying out here on that dirty old sleeping bag. Properly fed. Yep, I'm definitely ill. That is heavily ironic considering technically it's the first time Heather and I shared a sleeping bag. I'm sure there's no relation whatsoever to that. Heather's a girl next door with an incredibly powerful laser rifle, but you know, still. Calming tea, parched, invigorating tea, because why not have a Red Bull with a little bit of vodka? Alright, so, Mr. Dance, you know what is the problem? That I forgot to listen to the signal? I bet I did this to myself, huh? I don't think I've ever seen skipping listening to the radio signal and running up lead to this problem, though. Still no Halen.
Hey.
Check your fire. We've got hostiles.
All right. You know what? We're not so far in that we can't afford to, Oh, no. My bed saved from, We can't do that. I was going to go back. I thought I made a high-quality bed save there at Heather's place, but apparently I did not. Ugh. Kill all hostiles. Yeah, we could try that. Let's see what happens. Let's stand over here right by Paladin Dance, because he's the one that appears to have aggro still. Don't get mad, Dance.
Check your fire. We've got hostiles.
Okay. Yeah, there doesn't appear to be anything remotely in this area. Certainly none of that explains whatever happened to, Scribe Halen. Sorry, I'm all talking slow now. I'm a little confused. I've never seen this kind of thing happen before. And I was perfectly willing to go back and start over again this morning when we woke up over at Heather's, but unfortunately that does not appear to be an option for me. And the only other option would be to go back where we already had the problem, or go even further back to before we got the pals, and before we did the whole Jake thing with that ridiculous, Yeah, there is just nothing alive anymore up here. And I know we killed some from that direction earlier in the save. And you know what's ironic, too, is Thorgan, he was playing this for the very first time right now in his playthrough. And he had some trouble with Paladin Dance. A different trouble. As well, and had to go back to a much earlier save to clear that up. Makes me a little bit nervous. I think technically there's one or
That's
two.
it.
Yeah, I did, and it says locked. It's red, so typically if you try to go in the door before he invites you to go in and resupply yourself, he aggroes. That's if you pick the lock. There's a key that only he can turn at the end of this whole encounter, which makes this door a passable door.
Don't have the key. Would need the key.
So, there's no going in there for me, unfortunately. And the only other ghouls that I know of that are over here that Halen may have took off after, although that makes... I've never seen her chase something down. Are over here. But they all appear dead too. And I'm hoping that's just Gene being extra particular about what comes near his junkyard dog. As he was walking through here, but, it ain't looking good. And I'm sure it's fixable. I'm just not exactly sure. Oh. Keep running. Sorry, Heather. He's good. Heather's tough. I can try it, Ghost. Give me a second. Is that Halen? 4B dot move to player parentheses my bad. I'm kidding. Maybe syntax wise, that's all one. I don't remember the move to command offhand. It's been a year since I had to use it. Let's see. That is not it. There's probably some set stages for this too, but if I tab out, you guys are going to get flicker screen. Oh, it's 5. Well, that could cause an issue, I guess, huh? Thanks for keeping me sane. 5DE 4B move to there she is.
Halen?
Abominations!
Nope, there is definitely something still here that's got them riled up. No more hostiles anywhere. Well, this is a new one, but it's got me a little nervous, guys, I'm not going to lie, because that is the second fairly major problem that we've run into just in the last hour or two. First was over there with that Sim Settlements 2 mission that we had to advance. Can I move you off of this spot, Dance? Get you to break out of stupid? I keep thinking maybe one of these ghouls is technically still alive, it's just unable to move. They all look dead to me. Nobody's growling or pawing at the ground, trying to drag itself anywhere. And the kill all hostiles thing would have taken care of that anyway. I don't know. I guess our best bet is just to do something else and I can try to fix it later. That leads me down a rabbit hole. And it may not be recoverable. But it's not going to be terribly interesting stream time to try to troubleshoot that kind of problem. It gotta be a load order thing, maybe? I did add a couple of mods in the last week, but nothing that should have caused any issue like this, and stuff that's real simple about how you set up the load order. There's my Minuteman fighting.
I'm just getting started.
Idiots incoming.
I know these guys aren't what's holding us up, but...
Hi.
Yes?
It's me, the General. Alright. We don't have to stand on ceremony. I'm not big with it anyway. I just thought maybe you'd have some awareness. Hi, guys. You holding down the fort? Good job. We can try it. It can't hurt at this point. Set stage. Thanks for looking that up for me. It saved me from having to tab out. BOS 100. Fight. Alright, let's go back and see if that works. Hopefully it's just some minor little hiccup and I don't have a playthrough that just gets worse and worse here. That'll bum me out a little bit. Having so much fun with this particular run. And hell, let's be honest, this is like 4 weeks in a row now? 5 weeks in a row? Well, it's about 2 months total that I've like made a streamer schedule and stuck to it. I'm kind of proud of myself. But I am streaming modded playthroughs of BGS games, so these kind of things come with the territory. And that is exactly what I would have done, Ghost, by the way, is look up the set stage commands. I was just trying to avoid tabbing out again and having to flicker and having to put up the be right back screen or, you know, any of that kind of horseshit.
Excuse me.
We appreciate the assistance, civilian. But what's your business here?
A pest exterminator. Yeah.
Pest exterminator. I heard you had a feral problem.
Evading my questions is a surefire way of getting yourself ejected from the compound. Are you from a local settlement?
Do all these questions really matter? After all, I help you fight those ferals.
You make a fair point. If I appear suspicious,
I do kind of make a fair point, don't I?
It's been difficult. Since the moment we
yeah, so
arrived,
far so good, right, Raven?
We've been
I'm
constantly
going to keep my fingers crossed, or at least my toes. Kind of hard to keep my fingers crossed when I got a controller in my hand. I want to help, but I don't like the secrecy. Yeah, that's the one I want to go. I'm definitely not asking for money, because I'm not really the mercenary
but I don't like
type.
The secrecy. Who are you, really?
Very well. I'm Paladin Dance, Brotherhood of Steel. Over there is Scribe Halen and Knight Reese. We're on recon duty, but I'm down a man and our supplies are running low. I've been trying to send a distress call to my superiors, but the signal's too weak to reach them.
Sir, if I may.
Proceed, Halen.
I've modified the radio tower on the roof of the police station, but I'm afraid it just isn't enough. What we need is something that will boost the signal.
Our target is ArcJet Systems, and it contains the technology we need, the deep-range transmitter. We infiltrate the facility, secure the transmitter, and bring it back here. So what do you say? You willing to lend the Brotherhood of Steel a hand?
No time to waste.
No time to waste. Let's get moving.
Outstanding.
Oh, that scared me.
Halen, take Reese inside and bind his wounds.
Yes, sir.
Thought for a second he wasn't going to go into this.
I want you to make certain that
giving a round of orders bit.
I'm on it. All right, civilian. It's time to prove your worth. Head into the police station and resupply yourself. Then let me know when you're ready.
Got me nervous, Dance.
Let's move out, people.
All right, we put the tunes back on.
All right, big guy. Let's go.
Maybe that was the problem. We had the tunes off. No, we had the tunes on and then I turned it off so I could play the radio signal. I don't know.
Where folks tip hats and the roosters crow, that's where I dream I'll go. Sweet streets of yesterday, where the children laugh and the banjos play. No worries found, just
It does, and sometimes it's not a big deal. It's not a sign of impending doom. But I've had playthroughs where you gotta cajole a little bit, and then a little bit more, and pretty soon nothing's working. You know what I mean? It's just like you dig yourself deeper and deeper in a rabbit hole of a save that's breaking, and it gets to a certain point where it just doesn't function. Hopefully that is not the case.
Fucking tastic. We're gonna spend some time with the Brotherhood.
Here we are.
You're all hard, dog.
Just quit squirming so I can get these bandages on.
I know.
Hey.
Over encumbered.
just sky so wide and a front porch swing with you by my side.
Can't carry no more.
Hey.
Hey, partner.
Bet you can carry some more if you thought you were going to sell it.
Products that improve your health and well-being.
Oh, man. I got to get rid of these rockets. They're the worst. Oh, I know what we could do, though. Yeah, I've done this very often. Don't cancel. Okay. Still over encumbered. That's all right. I got a fix for this. I got a place that I can put all of my junk.
Doesn't look like we're gonna find much here.
Sweet streets of yesterday where the children laugh
And it won't respawn or eat my junk. I can come back and get it later.
and a front porch swing with you by my side.
Yeah, I finished it once, and it took some trickery on my part, some set stages and all kinds of stuff. And then I've started many and done testing for specific sections of it to try to see if I had a good valid load order for it. And everything seemed to be perfectly fine. And then, you know, either it starts to break down or, I don't know, you know, one thing leads to another. And I've tried running it with just the mods like King Gas running in his streams. And I've tried running it with just the mods that Many a True Nerd ran in his streams. But I never got all the way through, except the one time. And I didn't get, like, a couple of the choices that you can make along the way that I've seen when King Gas streamed it that I really want to see. So, yeah, I do not like this long loading screen thing that's going on right now. Come on.
Well, I'm the type of guy who can't commit.
Get rid of that, and also that.
Then I split.
That.
I buy you flowers, steal a kiss. Then I ghost you like you don't exist. Yeah,
all of that, because we're not going to be making anything with that right now. Get all of those except for one.
I creep and I slander her. I wink, I grin, then I disappear. 'Cause feelings make me break out in fear. Yeah, I roam around, 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 around. I got Lucy on Monday, Grace on the side. Becky thinks I'm hers, but I already lied. Janie saw me.
One more thing, and then we'll go back in and grab Paladin Dance and get this show on the road.
6 feet tall, 'cause I'm the philanderer. I ghost, then I pander her. I blame my ex for my childhood pain, but I'll text you back when it starts to rain. Yeah, I roam around, 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 around.
Gotta have some proper grub.
I say I'm not ready, I say let's be free, but I'll cry if you flirt with someone who ain't me. I say you're the only one who understands, then I go hold hands with your best
Parched.
friends, man. Oh, I'm the
Damn it, Heather, I thought your drinks lasted a little bit longer when you had them.
slanderer. I'll charm, I'll pose, then I'll betray, but somehow I still get my way. Yeah, I roam around, around, around.
Tea time.
Around. Yeah, I roam around, around.
So you're gonna try to get through Sim Settlements 2 this time in your stream series that you're running now, Raven? Because that is my goal. And one of the reasons why I went to a much smaller loader. You see how quick that load door was compared to going out? Insane.
Dance? You ready to move out?
I am, sir.
Ready? Outstanding. Follow me, and try not to lag behind.
I'll do my best. You there, buddy? Okay. Staring off into the middle distance like a madman.
He showed up one night with a glimmering shoe, tipped his hat and said, how do you do? He don't cast a shadow, but he sure casts a spell, and I tingle all over when he rings my bell. He taps to the beat with a warm little hum, takes me to dances, and boy can he strum. He sings like a dream with a wavery tone, and his heart beats soft like a xylophone. Oh, I'm floating and twirling stars in the sky. I'm in love with a radioactive guy.
This song is adorable. I doubt it'll happen. Yeah, you made that pretty clear at the beginning of your stream the other day. Not the goal of getting all the way through Sim Settlements 2, but the let's see how often this will break on me with my Franken order here. The Dance Dance Revolution, that's right.
I'm in love with a radioactive guy.
Yeah, I guess loading back into the outer world here is definitely a bit longer than loading back into the police station, for sure. Alright, Dance, tell me all about it.
We'll take this alley. Follow me.
ArcJet is a short hike to the west. If we take this road, we should be able to avoid the larger packs of ferals infesting Cambridge. Traveling this far from the police station is a risk. But getting that transmitter up and running needs
Yeah, I
to be
got
our
mine
top
set on
priority.
simulation.
If it was up to me,
So I'm going to be struggling with resources when I get there too. It's not set on easy. I
disturbing
didn't put it on
evidence
survival
in the area
because
need to be investigated. We don't know much about
I'm not confident enough in my load order to finish it, let alone play it on its most difficult setting, but
We're concerned
I would love to
that whoever
someday.
or whatever is creating those energy readings might be a potential threat. So it's our job to investigate.
Oh God, Raiders.
We keep a little list tacked up in the fridge. Things you ought to do and things you never did. Like don't touch the wires and don't lick the plug. And never let Grandma dance on the rug.
There are ghouls around that were alive before the Great War. Can you imagine that? They've been alive for centuries.
Joke from the past, so we gave him some beans with his nighttime glass. He burped once, then twice, then growled below, and his dentures jumped like a rodeo. Oh, don't put it back after night. He gets a twitch in his one good eye. Starts speaking Latin and chasing the cat. He bit the remote and swallowed his hat. He locked the fucking Ridley. He howled at the moon and flattened the gate. He tap danced backwards through the hall, then tried to phone Eisenhower's skull. No, don't feed Grandpa after 9. He grows a beard in record time. He dug a tunnel.
That's a damn shame.
It might surprise you to learn that my recon team isn't the first to visit the Commonwealth. Over the last 7 years, 2 other teams were sent here by the Brotherhood to gather knowledge. The first team's mission was a huge success. They came back with crates full of
I don't know. Can anybody guess why I'm always encumbered? Something to do with how I approach playing the game. I can't quite put my finger on it. I put my finger on everything else, but I can't put my finger on what it is that's causing me to be over encumbered all the
and they
time.
haven't been heard from since. As far as my team goes, we've lost 4 good men to this godforsaken wasteland. Been a target from the moment we arrived. But despite our setbacks, I don't intend to give
Your
up and head home.
ineptitude. Come on. There's always more to learn. Missiles? I think it's just looting in general, but you're not wrong about looting missiles. Boy, they're popping up like nobody's business. A little slow on the trigger there, Bubbles.
You heard that, right?
Oh, it's
That was no vertebrate. Do you think it was an alien spaceship? We should go find where it crashed.
I didn't hear it, and I didn't see it fly over. But I know what you're talking about, Heather, and you're about to get yourself an alien laser gun. You know how much that means to you.
My father saw and shook his head. So I challenged him right then instead.
You just moved faster in the last 100 yards than I have in 3 streams. Oh, don't let the smooth taste fool you, Mr. Ironside.
There it is. ArcJet.
I have my my Starfield set to maximum carry capacity, or pretty close to it anyway. I make up for it in difficulty settings and disease chances and all that type of stuff, but definitely set that encumbrance level as high as I possibly can.
Paladin Dance.
Listen up. We do this clean and quiet. No heroics and by the book. Understood?
Yeah, understood.
Understood.
Outstanding. Remember, our primary target is the deep-range transmitter.
Ah, you're sitting on your
Stay
creations
focused.
upload
Check your
screen.
fire. I don't want to be hit by stray
Nice. Well, your creations people will love that. You won't get it tomorrow, but they'll love it. Whenever Bethesda approves and QAs it and gets it out there. I can't wait. This is the first thing I'm going to do when I wake up in the morning. Let's get that installed and replace my other version. And probably do an hour or 2 of testing just to make sure that I don't have any issues. I'm sure it won't. but I have installed like 12 mods in the last 2 days over on the Star Build side. Trying to get Larry's spaceship thing to work.
Like this,
nothing against Larry, but it was a lot of mods I had to install to meet the requirements.
Pocketing the cash and ignoring the damage.
No loot like telephone loot.
Look at these wrecks. It appears as though the facility's automated security's already been dealt with.
Is this the Brotherhood of Steel's handiwork?
Unfortunately, no. Look at the evidence. There isn't a single spent ammunition casing or drop of blood in sight. These robots were assaulted by Institute synths.
I'll be on the lookout.
I'll be on the lookout.
Roger that. Let's move out.
Since I'm on it.
No, you are.
This place is a mess, but I still see a few pieces of salvage that the Brotherhood might be interested in. After we're done here, I'll have to mark this place for sweep and retrieve.
Take your bottle caps.
Looks like a dead end. See if you can find a way to get that door open. I'm gonna reconnoiter.
Take that Slokey Joe, too.
Someone else's chain round his chest. I stitch the bed, I wash the floor. He leaves his boots outside my door. And though my heart breaks clean in two, I hum our song and let it glue. I love him so.
You hear that?
Found you.
Hostile sensor reading.
And that's another win for Team Human. Get up!
You are nothing but a pile of scrap now, Synth.
Oh my god, these synths got some loot on them. Okay. Aluminum. Unfortunately, Heather's completely full. Institute Energy Cutter. In the name of fun in the sun. Oh, look at this. Looky, looky, looky. If I'm not mistaken, we got ourselves a little Degenerate Dak action going on here.
'Cause every truth just asks me why. But a lie says, darling, you're still mine. And that's enough to buy me.
Yeah. Not right now.
Hello? Is someone present?
Destroy them.
Stealth capabilities.
5 down.
Well, the girls all scream when Sammy comes around. He don't say much, but he lays it down.
Ow!
You let him in once and
Sim's hurt and stuff.
It was corporations.
Thank God for survival
last
options.
nail in the coffin for mankind. They exploited technology for their own gains, pocketing the cash and ignoring the damage they've done.
Nice.
Rex. It appears as though the facility's automated security's already been dealt with.
Is this the brother?
Unfortunately, look at these robots.
I'll be on the lookout.
Roger that.
Since I'm on it. Dance reminds me of my mom. Same badass attitude.
This place is a mess, but I still see a few pieces of salvage that the Brotherhood might be interested in. After we're done here, I'll have to mark this place for sweep and retrieve. Looks like a dead end. See if you can find a way to get that door open. I'm gonna reconnoiter the area.
Nexus upload going. We'll be live very soon. Awesome. Awesome, awesome. Xenomaster, 1 year later.
I love him so.
You'll love to see it.
With lipstick smudged and collar high.
A very successful and very beloved mod it is. Congratulations on 1 year, Ghost.
Nice work.
Is someone present?
Sensor anomaly detected.
Whatever you are.
Chest, I stitch the bed, I wash the floor. He leaves his boots outside my door.
Holy crap.
Ravens win again.
I hum our song and
Yeah, these scents are gonna be it's gonna be like that place we were just at a couple hours ago all over again, except for this time I'm not gonna get too hung up on the geometry. How much is that gonna give me? Is that gonna fill my health bar? Heather, you lovely badass.
I was so sure we'd find gunners in here.
Right? Alright, so I think the secret to this is gonna be, well, number one, I don't like that this is sitting here just waiting to catch a stray round.
and tears don't stay if you cry at night. I love him so.
Hostile sensor reading detected.
Cause every truth
Curious.
just asks me why. But a lie says, darling, you're still mine. And that's enough.
The sensitivity of my sensors.
You guys are killing me here.
Adjustment.
Trying to get away from that potentially exploding canister of madness there. And also not stand in the direct line of fire of 5 cents.
Must be destroyed.
Oh. Okay.
It was corporations like this that put the last nail in the coffin for mankind. They exploited technology for their own gains, pocketing the cash and ignoring the damage they've done. Look at these wrecks.
Dance, can you do me a favor and save the preaching for another time and just lead the way, Mr. Walking fucking Tank?
Is this the... Unfortunately, look at the evidence. These robots were...
I'll be on the lookout.
Roger that.
Stuff and stuff and stuff. I don't even care about the stupid loot anymore. I don't give a shit about the caps. I don't care about the copy tin. None of it matters.
He's working late again.
Better, faster, stronger, my ass.
He's got no keys.
I got shot by some. I got killed that time by something I knew was going to be a problem. But I couldn't blow it up because Dance was standing too close to it.
See if you can find a way to get that door open. I'm gonna reconnoiter the area.
Thanks for reconnoitering the area there, Dance.
Nice work. Hold up. Go on.
Destruction of the
That's another win for Team Human.
No, don't go anywhere near it yet, guys. Son of a bitchin' canister of explosive nonsense. Oh. And it's sitting right there, and you know it's gonna get you. Okay, listen. Dance. I'm gonna need you to go down the damn hallway, bro. Like, what's up? You're literally in power armor.
Dance reminds me of my mom.
I'm wearing a cowboy hat and a t-shirt.
Is someone present? Hello?
The truth is cold and far too dry, so I dress it up in
I've got no grenades.
Nothing. Perhaps my sensors need calibration. Perhaps my sensors need calibration.
I'm running super low on bullets. Dance, 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 dance. Mr. Dance. This whole area is explosive. Mommy. Hey, Dance. There was a firefight. Did you hear me in the hallway shooting this shit? You You hear synth voices?
Engaging hostile life form.
5 down.
Right? Oh my sweet baby Cthulhu monster.
Good fucking riddance.
They're about to make every single step of this a pain in my ass, aren't they? No. You're blocking my way. I'm gonna get shot. I don't have the ability to do that animation.
Ha. Humans win again.
Proud of you, Heather. I'm gonna let you finish, but
It would appear my target has disappeared.
You're terminated, fucker.
right? One right here too. Expert? I don't think you're up to expert yet, are you? We don't run into enough terminals for you to be ready to pick an expert lock. Heather?
Hey.
Hiya, handsome. I'll do my best.
Not yet.
That's it.
Synthetic psalm. I like it. Take that overdue book. Take that wonder glue. Why wouldn't I? Break a lockpick or two, because that's just what you do when you're in Arc Jet Systems. Wearing a Repcon t-shirt. There we go. Yes. Antibiotics, yes. Legendary microchip, yes please. Keep the cryo mine. Playing survival, I'm more likely to kill myself with a mine than I am to do anything with it. Anything I can break down? No. What about here? Big Jim, Pro Snap camera, nope, nope, nope. 308. Yep. Okay. Oh my god. This guy is loaded with stuff that I need. Where's Dance? Dance. I don't walk on ramps. My name is Paladin Dance.
Nice.
How about this? Will you come through here? Alright.
Damn stints have compromised most of the facility.
Nice.
I got one just like this, sitting on my desk right here. Will the robots rule the world? Depends on who you ask, but I have a funny feeling that they're gonna do all kinds of things that we didn't anticipate. But rule the world? I don't even think we're smart enough to figure that one out.
No prisoners! Mission accomplished.
How many shots that take, Dance? To accomplish that particular mission?
Why are there so many sentries?
Let's show 'em how the Brotherhood does it.
Right? Alright, gang, we're gonna pull a Thorgan here. Because we are on survival, and this is no place for brave men who rush in and get as many personal kills as they possibly can. Rather, this is a place for men who wait for lots and lots of sense to show up and then nuke them with a arc jet rocket.
Engine cores ahead. Could be
You remind me of the Babe.
What babe? The babe with the fusion core.
My dog drinks gin.
My dogs probably drink gin if I let them.
Watch your footing. Looks like the power's out in this section.
Yep. I know what I'm going to use you for.
Look at
What's up,
this
Heather?
place. Scribes have a field day.
Oh, don't worry. There'll be plenty of opportunities to get our share of sense later, but in the meantime, we have to survive this trip. And I have not got a single grenade worth writing home about. I'm gonna need it for the last room, too.
We'll have to keep heading down for now. Find a way to get the facilities powered.
Getting kind of squirrely. Wait, whoa.
I'll remain here.
That's gotta go. That is trouble waiting to happen.
If your morals snap like dominoes, well, nobody knows. The baker's gone to live in a cave. The banker's
Ain't no way I'm trying to carry that.
The mayor's up at night eating sand. And the preacher's got a
Hey.
jazz quartet band. Yes, sir, it's a mess, but we just smile and say, sure.
Wonder what we'll find today.
I don't know. What do you think we're gonna find, Heather?
And the milkman's whispering to thin air.
Some sense shit, probably.
Got it.
Nobody knows. I said today I'd play it straight.
Got it.
Put on socks.
Why, thank you very much.
I trimmed my hedge and fed the cat, then tipped my hat to a singing rat. I baked a pie.
Heather
I
Casdin,
sold a hem,
you're just the
then asked
best.
to sink if I was them. I ironed clothes and drank my tea and married a chair at 3:30. So much for trying to stay composed. Nobody knows.
Oh. I appear to have lost battery power on my controller. Please stand by. Fortunately, I got another one cooking over here on the charger, so. I guess a 5-hour gaming session will do that to a controller. I looked down and I saw tab instead of back.
Engine core power restored. Thermal engine fueled, primed, and standing by for your command. Fascinating.
You alright in there, Dance? I think he's got this covered.
Command accepted. Commencing 5-second countdown.
Dance, you might want to, I don't know, grab a little cover.
4, 3.
Heather's over here just chewing on her
2.
lower lip. Like, I wanted to kill those sins. I know you did.
Engine firing.
Not a chance I'm willing to take.
Where did you go? Gone.
Not 5 hours into the stream.
Shutting down.
Yeah, this is where wearing a helmet with your power armor might be helpful, Dance. I don't know. Just throwing that out there. Oh, no.
Test firing
Are you
completed
okay?
with an efficiency rating of 96.7%.
Hey, Paladin Dance. Are you OBKB?
Oh my god, are you alright? Got cooked by those flames. But thanks to my power armor, I'm still in one piece. The important thing is that we're still alive. We have a way to get to the transmitter.
True that.
It said shave and a haircut.
Man, some of these scents are just loaded.
2 bits too
Where's my encumbrance at?
I said with
Alright.
a sigh, guess I keep the beard and let
Institute
the
Dance is a
dance
field
fly.
knife.
I trim my ears if I had the cash, but I'll just part it different and hope I pass. I asked old Joe.
Almost have to take that aluminum. I'm gonna take all this other shit.
I had a button, some beans, and a razor blade. He said, son, I can't run my comb on faith, so I tipped my hat and shaved with hate. Shave and a haircut, 2 bits too much. Can't
Little cooked. It's alright. He'll be alright in a minute. Just roll him around a little bit. Rub him off with a towel or something. He'll be fine. It's tough. It's Paladin Dance there. Take a little bit more than a upside down forest fire to cook Paladin Dance. Never mind that a helium-3 rocket engine would probably burn as hot as the surface of the sun, but we won't worry about that right now. It's fine.
I heard something.
Yes, you did. And now you're running ahead and taking point. Thank God for you. Heather.
Hold up a sec.
Sustained. Assessing.
Then let my
Open fire.
A little bit of recoil on that one. Why not? Let's let Lady Luck decide. She doesn't like me. Okay, well, we figured that much out.
I'm cutting back, not cutting shave and a haircut, 2 bits too much. Clean up night.
I don't know about vaporized, but they're dead.
Damn it. I don't see the device anywhere. Fan out and check the synth remains. They may have been after the transmitter as well. Let's get out. We'll take the service elevator to the surface.
Hold your horses, Dance. Pulse grenade would have come in super handy right about 90 seconds ago. Okay, I think we have survived the decal on that door. Did some funky stuff. Rule number 1, Dorgan, wherever you're at, whatever you're doing, do not wait for your companions to get on the elevator in a Bethesda game, especially Fallout 4. It's just an exercise in frustration. Go ahead and take that elevator, they'll pop in. But trying to get him to step on the elevator, forget about it. I can't tell you how many times my dog has gone up to the door there and then disappeared and then reappeared behind me. Elevators in Bethesda games do not mix. At least not seamlessly. So here we are, I don't know, 20 kilometers below ground, judging by the length of the elevator ride.
Buckle up. You've got radiation.
Nice. My favorite thing to get. Because it means I gotta take this. This Paladin Dance won't have this conversation inside where I'm not getting rained on.
Looks clear. Let's move out.
No, let's stop right next to a bunch of radiation barrels in a radiation storm and have a conversation with a civilian.
Sometimes I
Excuse
feel
me,
wearing a
Paladin
t-shirt.
Dance.
Well,
you know?
that could have gone smoother.
Like I can kill an army
Mission
sense.
accomplished.
But I have to try.
Smoother? I thought we did fine.
That sweep was sloppy. We were caught unprepared more than once, which is unacceptable.
But
however, your extra gun gave us the edge we needed. I'm not certain I could have accomplished the mission alone.
Well, you would have got a little less cooked for sure, but I thought we worked well as a team.
I thought we worked well as a team.
Agreed. It's a refreshing change to work with a civilian who can follow orders properly. That being said, I believe we have two important matters to discuss. First and foremost, if you'll hand me the deep-range transmitter, I'd like to compensate you for your assistance during this operation. I think you'll find this weapon useful. It's my own personal modification of the standard Brotherhood laser rifle. May it serve you well in battle.
Oh, yes. Oh, may it serve me well in battle is right. That is going to be my sniper rifle for the next 20 levels of this run. Got a thunder willing. Thank you.
Thank you.
You're welcome, civilian. Now, as far as the second matter goes, I wanted to make you a proposal. We had a lot thrown at us back there. Our op could have ended in disaster, but you kept your cool and handled it like a soldier. There's no doubt in my mind that you've got what it takes. The way I see it, you've got a choice. You could spend the rest of your life wandering from place to place, trading an extra hand for a meager reward. Or you could join the Brotherhood of Steel and make your mark on the world. So, what do you say?
Well, I'll tell you what, I'm already the General of the Minutemen, and I am a Bethesda protagonist. So, Lord knows, I'm going to be in charge of everything before I have to make my final choice.
I'd be honored to join.
That's what I wanted to hear. Meet me back at the police station, and we'll discuss the details.
Oh, my shoulder still hurts from that fight the other day.
Which one?
And dim the light, then sleep alone by morning bright. She only loved.
Well, folks, somehow we managed to squirrel our way through that. Emphasis on the word squirrel there, because there was a little bit of hiding behind Heather's skirt, Paladin Dance's power armor when I can get him out front. And we did have to scorch dance a little bit, although that's always at least good for a lap or two.
She said, sing more, for heaven's sake.
Sing more, for heaven's sake. That's what my Melissa always says too, and I love her for it.
Loves me in 4/4 time with a brush snare drum.
Oh look, the rad storm went away. How lovely.
I tried to speak of hopes and fears. She said, shut up and serenade my ears. So now I croon.
I'm glad you're making some progress, Thorgan. So I'm looking forward to your next Starfield stream, especially running Dark Star. I'm running it too myself now, so misery loves company, or not misery, but the struggle with the relative levels of difficulty there. I'm starting to stumble over my words. High on water. But listen, folks, I have had a fantastic time. There's the pals with Franklin. Right. So I am going to end it here for tonight.
I want you to be.
And we will pick it up again on Wednesday with maybe Raven's mod that'll build this whole thing out to be a place where the pals have a residence and I have a bed to sleep in, ideally. And then we'll go from there. But in the meantime, holla! Brother Holla, good to see you, buddy. Thanks so much for coming by. I appreciate you, man. But we've been going about 5 hours. I'm getting a little tired. It's starting to hit me. So I'm going to say my usual goodbye, which involves all of the fun things. Keep supporting each other. You know what I mean? Stay curious. Learn new things. Struggle bus if you have to. Don't be afraid to ask for help from your friends. Enjoy the people around you. And try to love each other just a little bit more, especially on the days when that sucks and it's hard. Don't put yourself in any kind of situation. Some people you just can't reach, but keep that love in your heart, and I promise you it's going to make your life a little better. I know that sounds funny coming from an old punk rocker, but it really, really is true. And I appreciate every single one of you that were here with me tonight, celebrating this Friday evening in Fallout 4. You're all the best, and it meant the world to me, and I am very grateful. So have a beautiful night, and goodbye from the wasteland, my friends. We'll catch you next time.